Virginia, go on, Christian Stewart.
Hey.
Maps. Let's do this.
Oh, I see other people in the thing.
Here we go. Okay.
I forgot you had baby cakes as your avatar.
Rolf.
I've been reading up on the saga of Blood Ninja.
Anyway, so, you know.
No one cares.
You were at the...
Nothing more frustrating than reading a book and not being able to talk about it with anyone.
It's not a book. It's a fucking troll on the internet.
For what?
It shows how much I know, Rolf.
Are you talking about Jay Frieden?
Alex, you read books. You just read bullshit on the internet.
I'm talking about, I put on my robe and wizard hat.
I know that quote. Is that where that's from?
Yes. That's Blood Ninja.
That sounds funny.
What is Blood Ninja?
That is an internet classic.
He's a troll. He goes on these sex chat websites, and he trolls women into thinking he's gonna cyber with them, and then he just does weird stuff.
Makes like he's playing D&D.
Isn't there
Okay.
where he pretends he's a rhinoceros?
Okay, I do. Okay,
Snort and stamp my hooves.
I do remember that, but anyway,
Oh my God,
it's serious role-playing time, Shintai.
Serious,
Stop talking about the internet and how beautiful it is.
Super serious internet time. Anyway,
but I can't get over these dice rolling fucking graphics. They look amazing.
I'm now Daeron.
Let's please not dice roll now.
Oh, that's Clark. I'm sorry. Clark's been doing that.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, no more. I won't do it no more.
So he's it's funny. Anyway, so you are in the town of Ashlea, and after his long religious ceremony of some sort ended, we have Daeron return to the fold. He returned to, and he somehow found out that you are at the Inn of the Silver Mage.
I found out somehow.
Let me show you.
Well, hey, buddy.
What up,
it's good to return and find out somehow that you were at the Silver Mage.
Exactly, it was convenient sharing. Do you see the map now?
It says loading.
Okay. But basically, you are at the Inn of the Silver Mage.
It sure feels good to be at this building that's been circled.
It's a spell of protection.
And the thing is, you go to the together to the Heroes Guild, and they give you this mission where they're saying, "Yeah, we have some work. There is some the sewers have been. There's some
Clark,
weird.
You gotta stop rolling in there. Roll it out here.
Out of character. Pizza's here. I'll be right back.
Who's?
Clark, you gotta stop rolling it in there. Roll it out here.
Anyway,
no one's following your rules.
I'm listening. Please continue.
I'm just saying that basically there is stuff happening in the sewers, and there's some weird stuff. Basically, they've been trying to repair the sewers because people have been trouble getting their shit and piss down, and there's been some weird activity going on, and they had some people going down there, and they've been killed. They haven't been returning, and yeah, they've been They've been asking you guys, the brave heroes, to go down to the sewers and check out what has happened.
So where am I now? What am I seeing? Have I already been asked?
Yeah. I mean, you basically came to the inn, and the other guys have dragged you with you to go to the local place to work for low. I'm basically railroading here, guys.
Sure, it's good to be at the local place just to do the thing.
To conveniently do something.
Innkeeper!
Yeah.
Daeron demands the innkeeper.
Okay, so you return. You have your mission, but you're at the innkeeper. Yes. What would you like?
I want the Thair.
I'm looking for my friends, Mungore and Goro.
They're
sitting right behind you.
They've been here for a while, yeah. So, what would you like to know?
You, Daddy.
Hold on 1 second. It's too late to drink Coke, Lucky Bear. You're going to bed in 10 minutes.
No, I want Thair.
Oh my gosh. I would like you to show me to that room. I am Daeron, their friend. We will embark on a quest for dongs.
Sure. Here, it's the room 5 and the room 7.
Huzzah!
This amazing instrument you wear there.
Who's this which? 5 or 7?
5 is Mungore's room, and 7 is what is his name?
7 is Shintai's. All right,
Goro.
Go to 7 first.
Well, his character's name is Goro.
He's getting pizza.
Wake up! Okay, he's not here. All right, I'll go to Mungo's room. Wake up!
What's up, man?
I am Daeron, also known as Balky. Are you ready for an adventure?
Adventure status. Ready.
As soon as pizza has been consumed, we can acquire kinship from our friend Shintai and embark on cleaning the sewers from whatever's blocking them up, like plumbers.
Baller.
and suddenly somebody pops up and says, "Hey, you guys, you know that plumbers don't wear ties."
Ah,
What's a tie?
Oh, it's this weird kind of fashion where they wear this weird cloth around their neck. I think it's pretty gay, but whatever. So
that sounds like rich people.
You mean a strangle strap? That's what I call them.
That sounds like decorative clothing of the rich folk.
Yeah, only rich people really wear it. It's kind of weird, and it does look like they want to hang on themselves. But it's kind of.
And they work in little cubicle.
All right, it's jammy time. I gotta go for a minute anyway. I'll still be able to hear you, but I won't be able to talk.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if they worked in cubicle things, but I wouldn't be surprised, really.
Out of character. What was our mission? What was the last thing we were doing?
Yeah, I can't remember either.
You were just killing kobolds, the very last thing, and you weren't here the last sessions.
What is the mission this time again? You told me, but I forgot.
I was.
You have to go down to the sewers and check out what happened. That was what happened last time. So you went to the Heroes Guild, and that's the mission you got.
The hero has assigned us with a quest for glory holes.
Well, not the hero. They just call it the Heroes Guild, but it's actually a mercenary guild. So
Alex made a joke about glory holes.
Okay.
That sounds like a way sweeter mission. Let's do that.
Oh, you want to have your orifices filled with interesting.
No,
check out the bottom of toilets and look upward.
You want to go to the toilets and find the holes.
Hey, why's this anonymous lady have a beer?
Yeah, I really need to come back to that.
Boo-hoo, Shintai can't handle a hairy-lipped lady.
Hairy-lipped ladies. Oh, yeah.
If you can handle that...
Why don't you take a hiatus and draw your comic?
She's all for you, buddy.
When I get that feeling, I need Shintai.
Goro has returned with food, rations, and nourishment.
Jesus, I wish I had pizza.
With garlic rolls, you fuck.
Sweet.
That's sweet, huh?
If I had $5, I'd go and buy a pizza just to spite you.
Little Caesar's piece of shit.
I know, they're so shitty, but if you make garlic butter...
But they're only $5, so, I mean...
I got the local shit. The local shit.
Sounds horrible.
The local shit's so good.
Sounds bad. Sounds disgusting.
Dude,
Ugh.
Local
Gross.
pizza is always, way better than that corporate bullshit.
You're right. It's so much better that they only have one location instead of a billion across the world.
That logic is so flawed. It's not even funny.
How? You think the national chains got to be national chains by being unpopular?
When you spread around your influence that much, the recipes dwindle and they're not nearly as effective.
I think
most national chains have like you can get like whatever you want. You can get like local shit. Here, our local pizza. Well, I guess Marion's is the best pizza in Dayton. that is a local thing. But,
see, you just fucking.
But we also have Godfather's. Wait, no, not Godfather's. Cousin Vinny's. Cousin Vinny's is garbage, and the only reason people buy pizza from them is because they stay open till 4 a.m. Their shit sucks. It's way worse than Little Skeezers, and it costs the same as like any other big pizza place. So your theory about burger locals better.
That every local place is always better.
And the other like 7 local pizza places we have are also garbage.
Well, maybe Dayton just sucks dick. I don't know.
Nah, we got some good ones like Casano's, which is pretty much an Ohio thing. They've got like plenty of stores, but it's just in Ohio. They're pretty good. So that's kind of like a local chain. They're pretty fucking sweet.
Alright. Whatever.
But for the most part, man, it's hard to beat Papa John's. They're the shit.
Yeah, Papa John's is pretty good, but
Papa John's is pretty good.
This local shit it blows them out of the water.
In
Are we
Germany
still at the
here,
end? I'm sorry. What's what I miss?
you're still at the end. They've just been talking. What is the better pizza?
We were in the
really.
cafe talking about a local delicacy known as pizza.
Yeah. So yeah.
Goro enjoys his pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, we're doing some easy quests so that we don't get our shit wrecked. And we're going to go down in these sewers and fuck up these fucking mongoloids or whatever.
Mongoloids.
All they know is
Those
that
retarded people in the sewer. They're coming.
I'm glad to know that you think Mongolians are all retards, Alex.
That's a word they used to use. Mongoloids. That was. Haven't you ever seen Pulp Fiction? So do you guys need do we need to stop by the shops for gear?
If you need to stop by the shop, we can do that.
I don't even know what gear I have. Hold on a second. Let me check thine pack by clicking on thine icon.
yeah.
What
Yeah,
is this
pretty
icon
much
you speak
Mongoloid
of?
means Asian people, not retards.
Mongoloid?
Well, Mongols.
Yes, Mongoloid. Look it up, brother.
You Google it on Google image search. See what you get.
Refers to the populations that share certain phenotypic traits such as blah blah, full the fucking slant eyes, shovel-shaped incisors, and other physical commons in most of Asia and Arctic and the Americas, most of the Pacific Islands. The word is formed by the base word Mongol and the suffix oid, which means resembling. So therefore, the term literally means resembling Mongols. There's 3 races: Mongoloids, Caucasoids, and Negroids.
What about Freakazoid?
That's
That
something
is a
I'm
really
gonna.
cool cartoon.
That is something
Fuck
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it
edit
is.
out. So.
There's nothing wrong with it. That's how they break down. A lot of people get offended by that, but that's.
Oh,
I mean, are you
I'm-
offended by Caucasoid?
No, I'm not offended by Caucasoid.
Onward, gentlemen. Let us proceed to
We're
the
all
sewers so that we
Caucasoids
might
here.
defeat. You are going to bed. Did you finish all your guns?
I might have some Mongoloid in me because I'm Hungarian, but I'm probably mostly Caucasoid.
Go ahead and take one more sip and then you're going to bed. Say goodnight, Internet.
Good night.
Good night, Clark.
It's about time I get that ass like out of here.
Good. Take another sip.
No, you.
You got me, buddy.
You tell him, kid.
We got a badass over here.
I do not grow.
Epic win. Epic
I'm
win.
a little mad. I just got told by an infant.
You're destroyed. It's like a Kamehameha to your to
Right to the Bozak.
After he's through with you, you're gonna need to be sitting like a girl.
It's like
The Super
funny.
Saiyan always sprinkles when he tickles.
Shintai was reversed to his Lance Sloan voice at times like this.
Love that voice.
We gotta do some Marvel superheroes. Super dicks, yeah. Eventually,
Never-ending adventures of Lance Sloan.
Yeah, I never planned an end for that, and also we have to have our Invisible Man return. What is his name again? Something really hilarious. What is it again? I can't think of it. I have to look it up.
Jeez, guys, I'm gonna go grab a can of beverage. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Can't grab a can of beverage then. God. This is totally fine. Campaign worlds. Super decks. RPG characters. The super decks.
The super and the decks.
Steve Parsons, that's what his name is. Steve Parsons. I don't know, it's funny, but it's just funny. It was just a generated name, so.
Sometimes the generated names are the best.
Oh yeah, they're just random.
Back again.
Hey, what's up? We're just talking about super dicks because I was telling that Shintai reversed to his Lance Sloan voice.
Because.
And
are we at the sewer yet?
Yeah, well,
You guys want to lose a sewer, bro?
Jerry has to go. He went to get something. And,
all right, good. While he's doing that, I'll look at my spells, right?
Yeah. Well, if you want to change stuff for memorization, you should do it now.
Yeah, I just need to figure out again what I had because I don't remember.
Yeah.
We had it all set how to do it, and I can't remember how to do that.
When I get that feeling, I need Lance healing. Butt sex healing.
Then you need to go to trauma counseling because drawing your comic book's way too hard.
Heat is died, no?
Okay, conveniently, the sewer entrance where you gotta
Hold on,
go.
wait a minute. I got an idea before we go down to the sewers. Does this town have plumbing? Like, do they have flushing toilets?
Yeah, they have some. It's primitive, but it's like they have what they have is not like it's like I say
holes that lead to giant mountains of Duke down in the sewer.
Man,
yeah,
so they got toilets. All
yeah,
right.
it's not like.
Here's my idea, guys.
Yeah.
All right. What if we buy a shitload of poison and flush it down the toilets, and then go down there and reap all the rewards?
That is actually a legitimate idea.
I mean, you can use poison or some other form of biological warfare, but I think we can fucking solve this problem without having to get our fucking moccasins dirty.
At least as long as there's no magic involved with whatever's down there, that should be good. We'd have to buy a large amount of poison.
Let's check out some stores, man. Let's go do it.
Drop goes like, oh shit, I'm going to have to rewrite this.
I'm thinking outside the box because I'm creative.
No, that's the good kind of player, actually.
Let's go. Thumbs up.
Let's play D&D. Oh.
I can't believe you found that picture of Balky that was identical to the portrait I picked out. Now when I think of my character, it's like, what? We are going to buy the poison?
Cousin.
So where do you go? You know of 2 shops. You see guys, you see the map now, right?
My son closed it. How do I open it again?
Click on maps and then click on the name of the town or whatever it is.
Got it. Map of Ashlea?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got it.
So, what's Colinar's Arcanium?
That's the magic shop, basically.
Okay, Wizard Friend. Whatever the hell your character's name is.
Okay, so you're going there. So you entered the shop.
Oh no, I was just talking to Alex. Like, do you
Okay.
think they have?
He's a cleric.
Whatever the hell you are. Do you think Colomars is going to have something we could use to poison?
I don't know anybody there personally, do I?
No. You just arrived in the town, so.
Well, I mean, like, what the fuck's an Arcanicum? Like, are they going to have things that would be suitable for poisoning and biological
Only
warfare?
one way to find out.
Yeah, all right, let's go check it out.
Alright, I walk south on the street until I reach the street of street number 2.
You get to the goddamn shop.
Yes!
That's simple. You enter
Along
the
the
shop.
way, you stub your toe, -1 HP.
Real man of genius!
You have to tell me the exact direction you're walking and roll for if you walk well. No, I'm kidding.
Hearts on
You enter the what the fuck?
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
You enter the shop and you see Colomar in his really gaudy wizard's outfit, and he's like, "Welcome. How can I help you?"
We seek poisons.
Copious
Poisons.
amounts.
How much poison would you want, and what kind of poison? What do you need it for? And really, to be honest, I probably can't help you. And then he just like walks away.
What?
The service in the shop sucks. Fuck you, Colomar. We're out of here.
But wait. You probably
Yeah, fuck you, princess. What? Have you been spending a lot of time drawing comic books? You getting a little bummed out, buddy?
What are these
Swear to
comic
God,
books?
Jerry,
Are they kind of
I
a
will
grimoire
fucking
or
go
something?
over to Dayton and beat the shit out of you.
Where is this
What
Dayton?
the
Is that
secret
a
of
legendary city of some sort?
Yeah, it's where they invented flight and shit. Look, buddy, do you have poisons or not?
Well, I don't know what you need the poisons for, and
Rodents. We're looking for a poison that would poison large rodents.
We
Oh,
want
I
to kill
see.
all the shit in your sewer system.
Something native to the sewer system.
Oh, I see. You want to clear out the sewers.
So
Well,
this is probably going to be mixed with sewage.
let
So
me
whatever it
think
is will have to
here.
maintain potency when mixed with sewage.
I'm not a exact professional when it comes to poisons, but I have a friend possibly in the Thieves Guild who could help you.
It would be great if you could unlock more locations on the map. I mean, tell us where more people were in the city that we could talk to.
Rolf.
Let me.
It's a dick move, I'm sorry.
It's cool.
Way to go, Dungeon Master. I mean, curse ye gods. Gods of location knowledge.
Joking aside, though, is there anyone else in this town who can help us with poisons? I can assure you, this is a guild-sanctioned activity.
Yeah, well, I'm not a big fan of that guild. I belong to the Mages Guild, not to that Heroes Guild, as it calls it, or more like.
And the mages is not had to
mercenaries.
poison anything?
Well, hold on a second. Calm yourself.
Not
down.
officially.
I completely understand the concept of guild loyalty. However, this is to get rid of monsters, and monsters are loyal to no one. As long as there's monsters underneath this town,
Well,
everybody's
they're
in danger.
loyal.
You'd be doing a service to your countrymen and your fellow townsfolk.
I'm
Be a
gonna
hero,
send
Colomar.
you to Herod. So
I guess Harold's gonna be a hero.
Good. Thank you very much for your services.
yes,
Is that
Herod
number
is the
6 on the map,
connection.
or is that heroes?
No, it's Herod.
Herod.
Herod in
Oh, I
7.
got it.
Hey, Daeron. What kind of magical abilities do you have?
Oh, let's see. I'm mostly focused on curing. The two most used spells I have, I use Bless, which makes it easier makes everyone in my party a little bit more accurate in combat, i.e. combat rules, and also Cure Light Wounds, which is healing.
Do you have level
I'm a cleric.
8
I play
boner of
support
the
role.
infinite?
I play what? What?
Do you have level 8 boner of the infinite?
Not Boner of the Infinite, but I do have Animate Object, which could be used on a Flaccid Dong.
I think for Shintai, it wouldn't be animate object. It would be only anime object.
Okay, Daeron, if we got some poison, would you be able to duplicate it? Or would you be able to do some like alchemy and turn the water in your sewers into
Let me
poison?
check my spell book. That might require some meditation, and I might not be able to do it at all. Just give me 1 second.
Because if you could just like transmute the water into poison, I mean, fuck fire.
I can create water, but I can only create 1 gallon per level. And
Water in the sewers already, man. You just turn the
Well, not necessarily. There's sewage in the sewer. That's very different. Let's see. I can cure light wounds, bless water, bless, animate objects, virtue earths, purify food and drink, mending. See, I'm a cleric. Cleric is usually the opposite.
You're at
of
the
poison
house, at the location of Herod. It's a not the most. It's more in the ghetto style, ghetto place of the Ashlea.
I'm sorry. I don't have any level 2 spells marked. How many levels 2 spells do I get?
You might not get any. Wait, let me see here.
It says I'm level 3.
Yeah, but it's not how it, the
No,
level.
I understand. It doesn't matter the level you are. It matters what level skip spell points you have.
It's different.
But nonetheless,
you should have 3. There's 3 level 2 spells you can do. Don't you see that?
Let's see. I have to go to combat.
Let me just see the library. Yeah. Classes.
Right, actions.
Cleric.
I have 3 level 2 spells, but it says 0 prepared. Cure moderate wounds, cure magic circle.
Well, then prepare them.
I can prepare 3 spells as a
you're level 3. You can have 2 level 2 spells, and obviously you got some kind of bonus to 3. Yeah.
All right, so I'm doing Zone of Truth, cure moderate wounds twice. And it's also 3 level 1 spells, right?
Yep.
Cure
moderate wounds, magic circle against. What is that?
Protection from law, but 10-foot radius.
Okay, so basically against cops, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Zone of Truth.
How many level 1 spells?
Level 1 spells. It's 4.
4?
Yeah. No, wait, that's level 0. Level 1 spells is 3.
Cure light wounds, bless.
So 4 for you, because I think you got a +1 spell because you're an elf or something, or homo.
Great, I got it all picked
chose a different life spell, which is fine.
We're good. I got it all picked up. And back to role playing. So we're at the.
You're in front of Harris at that house.
Hello, Herod.
And then you got a little like like a vision thing opening up, like a little eye thing. And basically Colomar told you the password is blue velvet.
Blue velvet.
And yes. Oh, okay. And he just closes the eye viewer and opens the door. You see this hobbit on a little stool that lets you in. Herod will be here soon. And he walks away.
Okay.
And then you see this half-orc coming out, and it's like, what can I help you with?
Are you Herod?
I might be. What do
Are you Herod, the one who knows about mixing poisons?
I might be able to acquire poisons if you're of the right allegiance and you got the resources.
Are you Herod, the one who sent Jesus to death?
What was that Jesus you talk about?
Never mind, that's a different Herod.
He was
anyway.
a man with some really good ideas. Would you like to sit down and talk?
We're looking for poison to complete a task given to us from the Heroes Guild in order to get rid of some monsters that have been lurking in the sewer system.
The Heroes Guild. I don't know if I want to deal with you.
Well, we don't represent the Heroes Guild. We're merely attempting to complete a task that's been given to us from them to get rid of monsters. Now, I understand guild loyalties, but the monsters are a threat to everybody.
Yeah, that might be, but don't you think that
Look, buddy, do you like indoor plumbing? Do you like shitting in your house, or do you like having to go out in the field and pop a squat?
I see we have a smartass over here. What is your name?
His name's Thair.
Savage.
You like shitting, buddy? You like toilets? Is that your thing? Or you like shitting in a field? Getting grasshoppers up your asshole?
I think I won't deal with somebody who's that offensive to me.
I don't want to deal with someone that's so fucking mysterious and spooky. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys.
Alright. Sorry for to trouble you, Mr. Herod.
Alright. Daeron,
we could have used that guy's help in the future. Next time we go there, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I remember you. You're a faggot."
Next time we go there, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts. Do you think this town has a library?
There's a lot of buildings here. Let's go back in and ask Herod. Blue Velvet.
What?
Where's the library?
I don't know. I'll ask Herod. It's the hobbit. That's the halfling. He lets you in again, and then Herod is like, "I'm a very busy man. I cannot talk to you right now. What the hell you want? You got a little bit of time."
I'm gonna cast the Zone of Truth. Subjects within range cannot lie.
Okay, fair enough. You cast it.
Where's the library?
Well, you are in luck. We have a library. I'm gonna mark it on your map. Right here.
Checkpoint.
High five for non-combatant role-playing, gentlemen.
Roll.
If this was
fucking
King's
Herod,
Quest,
I hate
we would have
this
gotten
guy.
a few points right now.
Calm yourself, Mungore.
I need action.
Innocent blood will bring the law, and the law will bring us having to draw a new map.
I'm a big fan of indoor plumbing. I'm sorry, guys. This quest is very near and dear to my heart.
I also enjoy taking a sloppy dump indoors. We must defend this
I
freedom.
don't have to worry about getting attacked.
He
by
takes
wolves.
his pen and marks down the library with no question.
All right, let's go to the library, guys.
All right.
Books don't talk shit.
Okay, it takes you a little while, but now you're in front of the library, and you see some scholars and whatever, and yep. And
All
you
right,
see some guards.
let's look for some books.
Hold on a second.
Well, you try to enter the library, and they ask, "Are you part of the Mages Guild?"
Absolutely.
You don't look like you're part of the Mages Guild. Says the
Wait.
guard.
Hold on a second, though.
I will have to ask my superior if you're part of the
I
Mages
put
Guild.
on my robe and wizard hat.
Out of character, I had Zone of Truth on that bitch.
Well, you had Zone of Truth on Herod's, so...
Right. When I talked to Herod, and he sent me to some library we can't use.
No, that's the only library in town.
You weren't specific enough, Alex, with your questions.
He just said the library.
You're right.
And,
Library.
and that might be the only one. There might be other libraries around, but you just said the library. And he said, "Okay, I will have to ask
When you say library, you generally mean the
arch scholar.
Library.
I have to ask the arch scholar if you are part of the." And then
Very well.
the
Thank
guard
you for your
goes.
time, sir. When the guy goes, I want to talk to Mungore privately. Like, pull him aside, talk him under my breath.
Yeah.
Hey, be careful about telling these guys we're after poisons, because when you talk about poisons in a place like this, the authorities could
I'm after books.
We don't know what the laws
I
are.
didn't
on
say
poisons.
one word about poisons. I said
All right,
there's
just
a book.
giving you a heads up. If this is a controlled substance, then we could get some I'm sure the DM, God, would love to send some fucking soldiers after us with these fucking axes and, crazy
I'm gonna burn
spikes.
this whole fucking town down. This whole fucking town's full of wise asses.
All right, just be on your guard. Okay.
There's not one person in this fucking town that isn't antagonistic. Oh, you want something, huh? Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Well, it's like real life, isn't it?
No wonder this fucking world's overrun with monsters. No one will fucking team up and do anything about it. They're all a bunch of dicks.
Well, that's why you're the heroes, aren't you?
We're essentially like 3 armed gentlemen who are trying to accomplish the task of like a janitor, dumping some fluid into a toilet.
Christ.
You know, Mungore, it reminds me of this saying: when everyone's ganging up on one guy because he's an asshole, it's probably because he's an asshole. But if you think everyone around you is the asshole, it's probably because it's you.
You're right. Everyone in this town's been so helpful with our easy, simple questions. Hey, where's the library? No, it's not just on fucking Main Street.
Well, you're not.
All right, Daeron, you're in charge. I'll shut up. I want to see if this library's got some books, so we can concoct our own fucking poison. We can go out in the fields and get some fucking ingredients and make some poisons. That's what I'm driving at.
No, rock and roll.
Here's
Absolutely.
the keys.
But we should probably say, we should probably look for some basic alchemy books. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Psst, wait, here he comes now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, so the guard stands there again.
Hey! So,
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well,
the scholars.
Well,
remember you were going to suck them?
Well, he told me that I'm new here, so he told me you need to have your Mage Guild license to show to us to prove that you're from the Mage Guild to enter the library.
Alright,
you
fine.
got any Dr. Who shit on you?
Alright, fine. You guys ready to go to the sewer and kill
Who
everybody?
is this
Because this
Dr.
isn't going to
Who?
work any other way.
Is he a rival
let's go.
mage?
Come on, no, fuck you. We're going. Let's go. Sewer time.
Alright. We climb into the nearest toilet and begin our quest.
As we descend into the bowels, we have shit smears on our face.
Isn't that the most depressing way to continue a story?
Thanks
What
a lot,
kind
DM.
of horrible
Wah,
shit
wah.
world doesn't just have poison for sale?
because no, it doesn't.
Because everybody's so loving and they're worried about the safety of the community.
I don't want to burn any bridges with any of the local townsfolk first.
I think this is all just an attempt for Daraga to stroke his e-penis as we all fail at his quest.
No, I don't think that's it. I think we were supposed to go to the dungeon and we're going to other places. It's like, no, fuck you, go to the dungeon. I'm looking for poison. No, fuck you, go to the dungeon.
But I'm at least
Poison shop. The poison shop is closed. Get your ass to the dungeon.
All we had to do is flush a couple of gallons of Drano and let the fucking rats choke on it. Like, that's so fucking hard.
Well, you could have just tried to make your own poison, but
That's why we were going to the library to get the fucking list.
Yeah, you need an alchemist to do that. Either an alchemist or
Okay,
some
but-
sort of kit.
Okay,
Wait a
Mungore,
minute.
you have
Are
to
you
understand.
telling me in this world you have to go to a baker to get a cake? You can't just get some fucking flour and sugar?
No, but you'd have to have somebody who understood how to turn that flour and sugar into a cake.
That's why
why-
the book understands. You follow the directions.
But Mungore, you have to understand that this world is a world where it's
Of asshole rules that make no sense.
Yes, but in the medieval Europe, that was what it was. Not anybody could go into the library and read. It just
Yeah, I
wasn't
guess
allowed.
that's true.
Think
That's
about
a real
it.
thing.
Because they couldn't read, not because it didn't exist.
No, you weren't
mostly
allowed
monks
to
that
touch
held on to
even
the
a.
books and shit.
Yes, but you weren't even allowed to
No,
read
he's right
books.
though, because there was no printing press, so it wasn't like something that they let everybody touch.
Books are a valuable luxury commodity that only is allowed to read by a certain circle of groups. So that's how it is.
So that's why we've climbed into this toilet, and we're still waiting for Drapka to tell us what we see.
And I'm just sharing it right now.
All right.
I wipe off the shit smears off my face.
You just
I can
said
never
it.
play with those shit smears.
It should be available soon, so.
Loading.
Yeah, shit's not loading for me either. I just got like a blank grid.
It feels like the PS1 all over again.
I'm the
I was
PS.
playing House of the Dead on the Sega Saturn, and the load times are fucking awful.
I never had a Sega Saturn.
Well, the Sega Saturn.
Well, I think it's mostly a problem specifically with House of the Dead. It's really bad. Every time you change areas, it's like a good 30 seconds of just like staring at the door.
I had House of the Dead for Windows.
How was it?
I used the mouse. I really liked it. I mean, I knew it's a gun game, and I didn't have a gun, but I don't know. I enjoyed it.
A mouse is better than using a controller. I don't have a light gun for my Saturn yet, so using a D-pad is real slow.
Yeah.
Using a mouse, yeah, I can understand.
Okay.
Jerry, did you know that there was a
back
Resident Evil clone on the Saturn?
There's a copy of Resident Evil on the Saturn.
No, but I'm talking about like a game that was basically a survival horror game copying Resident Evil.
Sure there was. Wasn't it? Didn't they have like an Alone in the Dark on Saturn?
I don't know, but the one I'm referring to is called Fear. It was only released in PAL regions.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, it sucks.
Shintai, you should play Dino Crisis.
Why?
Because that's a game that's very much like the old Resident Evil games, but
It's
it's also
Resident
really
Evil
awesome.
dinosaurs.
It's Resident Evil with dinosaurs, but it's a good game.
I'm not good at those kinds of games. The tank controls.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
it
I'm
definitely
really
has
shit
tank
at it.
controls in the worst way.
Once you wrap your head around it, I mean, it makes sense, but just because it makes
No, I
sense
know
doesn't
how
mean
it
it's
works.
good.
I like
know how
those
it
games
works.
because you didn't have... You had to be careful. You weren't like a walking battle tank. You know what I mean? I kind of got a kick out of that.
I think it's loaded for me, but I don't really see anything. I just see a grid.
Yeah, that's all I see.
Same.
It's
Is
not
that what
loaded
we're
for
supposed
us.
to see?
No, there should be like shit marked. It should look like a map.
Okay,
I wonder if
fuckers,
there's
do you
like
see the
size
map?
restrictions or something.
We all have the same blank grid. Try
Yeah,
sending it again.
Okay, it's weird.
Is this file bigger than the file you used for the city map?
It might be. I mean, it's a bigger file, but I wanted to make that it's.
This is the whole dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see something now.
Okay, yeah, I see something now. I see my face. Yay!
Well, poopy doodle, I just see loading.
We'll
I
get
see
there.
my face.
Whatever, I don't need to see it. We can
There's
go.
one
I
girl
don't
at the
care.
tourney, and it's kill or be killed.
You should be
The
seeing
dungeon
some
master was a bastard name. Blah 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 blah.
So this toilet apparently had a ladder in it.
God damn.
All I did was just jump in like a penguin.
Do you see it now? Do you see the?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I see something.
What about you, Jerry?
No, I don't see it. Just go ahead. I don't need to see it.
We're at a sewer. We're on. It's one of those. It has a clear left and right side of the ledge with the sewer in the middle, kind of like the sewer levels in the Ninja Turtle games.
Exactly. You can actually see some
Oh
Ninja
crap,
Turtles.
guys! I got shit in my eyes. You're gonna have to lead me around until there's enemies. When I'll mysteriously clean my eyes out and be able to see the enemies just fine. Let's go.
Let's go north.
Jerry. When you're on the map, maybe if you push down the scrolling button and you move it to the lower right corner, maybe then. I don't know.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
So you see it now, right?
Yes, I think I do.
Yeah. Okay. You see, like.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty well drawn dungeon. Okay.
Okay. So this is there's some torches lit, but only in the beginning because apparently they could only put torches there on this level. The other people who tried to continue and repair the sewer haven't returned, so you'll
I'm
have
gonna
to
grab
use.
this torch on my left.
Okay. You grab it and
Immediately die.
you immediately die from touching a torch.
I set myself on
Should've
fire and
grabbed the
activate
handle next
50
time.
traps.
Jerry, roll for holding a torch, and maybe it just falls on your foot and you burn in 2 seconds because that's what happens.
That's still. Look at all those ones, man. That's the.
Owie.
Wow, that Mungore was a weak little fuck, wasn't he?
Guys, I've been drawing my comic book. I'm just not ready.
So
God damn it, Jerry.
this is what you see, guys.
I get my plane tickets.
I
So
grabbed
yeah,
it with my drawing hand.
I'm coming to fucking kick your ass with a
Okay.
giant stick.
So where do you go? You can move your characters now freely.
Okay. So was this me here? Yeah, I'm Wishbone. All right, so we can go north, I guess, or
You
we
can
go
go
through the
wherever
door?
you want. Wherever you see this door there.
Yeah.
You can go through there.
Let's go through the door, right, guys?
I'm looking through the door.
Yeah. Good idea.
Do you have any like sweet detect trap spells or anything?
Let's do a listen check. How about that?
Roll a listen check.
Okay. Do I have any bonuses? No, I should be able to find that.
Well, if you have any bonuses built in, yeah.
Yeah, it's just skills and then listen.
Do you see the new areas, guys? Because I'm not sure if you see them.
That's my listen check.
I see some new areas opening up.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. I got a bunch of bonus, but it was a natural 1.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Guys, do you see?
We can see 2 squares in front of us. That's it.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm going there. That's right, I did it. We're gonna have to deal with the consequences. Oh, sweet! Is that a rape machine?
Dibs, I get to go first. I need to get my brain off the psychological torture of comic drawing.
God damn it, Jerry! You shut the fuck up. You can't even handle Berserk, you little pussy.
Goro, you went into the sewer water. Get back before you drown in the doo-doo.
Oh.
At least I think
a level 8 dookie floats by.
Is that sewer water?
Yep. And it's shit and piss. And other stuff.
Awesome. Is that a ladder on the south end? Or is that just drawing?
No, it's a ladder.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the ladder and look up and see if it's underneath of a girl's toilet.
Okay, wait a second. CF, roll a listen and vision check.
Alright, here comes a listen check. Another natural 1.
Wow.
And vision. The vision would be a spot check.
Spot check, yes.
I think Daeron got doo-doo in his ears.
I mean,
Got a 4. Gotta get those elven bonuses.
Yeah, they're not helping you much.
Nope.
Is there any monk-like abilities that I have that can help in this situation, or not really?
Well, you don't know when you get a 1 or a 7. So as far as Daeron's concerned, hey, I don't hear anything, guys. We're in the clear.
I see a giant thing. What is that?
And that's what attacks Daeron right now. So, yeah.
The wooden thing? Or is there something on the board?
Oh my god, look at the graphics. Look at the moves.
Ready does not even begin to describe it.
Oh my god, look at these graphics. I can't wait to get my hands on that game.
Yeah, you see basically a giant rat attacks you. It's basically the size of a dog. And not a chihuahua.
The rat and the cat.
Wait, the size of a chihuahua?
No, not the size of a chihuahua, like the size of a proper dog.
Like what, a bull mastiff, or like how big we talking?
About like 3 feet long, so 3 or 4
like a
feet
German
long.
Shepherd.
Yeah, German Shepherd, yeah, but not as high standing. It's got shorter legs.
Like those fucking dogs from Resident Evil that jump through the window and shit.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Aren't those Dobermans?
I think you're right. Yes, Dobermans, but we're sliding off track. We're getting attacked, right? So that means combat?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that means combat. And they just
Final
attacked
Fantasy
you.
music's coming on.
12, and your AC is your AC
15.
15. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Guys ready?
And
Nothing to it but to do it.
okay.
Let's do the fighting. Do we need to give us a combat order, or just?
I have already the combat order, so.
So I guess we're waiting for you to tell us whose turn it is.
Yeah, it's the rat's turn, so. And he attacks... Shintai.
Your party has been surprised.
Wait, I'm the one that got attacked? Oh,
Yep.
fuck!
Yep, and that hits you for 4 damage. Goro, 11 hit points, and that's 4, so that's 7.
This faggot left a comment on my YouTube talking about vaccine videos, that place I hate, and he's claiming like he's done everything ever. Like the game bus was his idea, and he's why they call it vaccine videos.
Are you
What a
serious?
creep.
You should tell him that you rob that store blind on a regular basis.
Rolf, no, because he might say something. By the way, I'm
Now
the
there's
reason it's
3
called
rats.
Vaccine Videos.
Yep.
Before it was Vacuums and Videos. Me and my mom always called it that, and now they call it that.
Hello.
Alright, let's fuck these rats up.
Well,
Hold
it's
on,
a
guys. I'll
critical-
be back.
That's a critical hit right there.
Oh, wowie zowie!
Yeah, wow, he's only blow. You do 3 standard critical hits to the target, which means that's 4. So that's 4 attacking Jerry. That's 4 and 8. It's 12 damage. Yeah, that rat fucking attacks you like a crazy fucker. Yeah.
I thought
So
the
that's
point of this
10.
mission was it was easy.
Yeah, those are like one of the easiest monsters. They, as I said, that's how D&D works. It's a bitch. Oh, you are down to 8 hit points. No, actually, 4. Wait, it's 4, 4, so it's 8, 12. Yeah, you're down to 8 hit points. And now it's wait, Griff. Why is Griffthor in there? We gotta remove Griffthor and put in Daeron instead. So it's Goro's turn.
Alright then, which one of these dies am I supposed to use? The one far left?
Shintai. You go to your actions, okay? It's the lowest tab on your character sheet. And there you have quarterstaff, and you can use also unarmed strike, or even sling if you want to, but right now they're close to you. So, yeah.
Do a backflip off the wall, surf across the sewer water, do a do a spin, and then attack them. Roll for it.
You wanna roll on the quarterstaff, or like where you want it, like, or you wanna do what is next to that, you know, like you wanna do the number. Okay, you see the name, then you see a symbol, then you see the number, like attack. That's what you wanna double click. Okay.
I don't see anything.
It's okay. You go to your character sheet.
I'm looking at it and it has my stats and stuff.
No, the lowest tab. You see the tabs.
On the right side, there's a bunch of tabs.
Yeah.
The bottom one says action. Click action.
Action.
Mine says tokens.
No, you're looking at the wrong thing. Character sheet. You see the face with the anime face, which doesn't look like a Half-Orc?
I click on
Double
it.
click that. Double click
Oh,
on
okay,
it.
now I see the tabs.
Actions.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, and you see the name, then you see a symbol, then you see the number.
Alright, so I just click one of these?
Yeah.
Alright, quarterstaff.
Double click it. You click the number of the attack. You see name and the name of it, and then you see a symbol, and then you see the attack number. Like, it should be just 1.
Okay, there we go.
Critical hit.
20.
Yeah, you get full damage. Now roll, what is it, D6? Was it quarterstaff? Not sure. Yeah, it's a quarterstaff, so... critical hit. Give me a second here. There we go. Roll 2d10s.
Okay, so which die is that one?
You see the 20-sided one, the one next to it. Roll that twice.
That one?
Well, on the very left, you see the one that has the most sides.
Yeah, that one.
And then the one next to it.
Oh, the one next to it?
That will determine the 100 side.
Oh, okay. I think I used it.
Doesn't... No, you have to... Dude, you have to roll it on
You're rolling 2 of them, right? So
yeah.
right-click on the die in question, and then left-click on 2, and then it should roll 2 of them for you.
Oh, okay.
Also, you wanna roll it above where all the text is appearing, because only then it will count.
I'm putting it on the map.
Not on the map. Do it on where the text is appearing.
Oh, okay.
There, now I see it. Because if it doesn't appear, then it doesn't count. So 7. One more time. 73. That's very good. 73 foot. That's a blunt weapon. Toe crushed. Half move. So the rat has half move, and you get full damage, which is with the quarterstaff. 1d6 plus 4, so that's 10 damage. Let me see here. Okay, hit points. Yeah, you destroy that rat, so that rat is dead.
The shit out of that rat.
Yeah, you just destroyed it. Okay. Let me remove that one.
I have its brains smeared on my quarterstaff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now it is Mungo's turn.
Alright, faggot. It's your turn. Come on.
Jerry.
I just rolled. I'm attacking the fucking rat with my Valk shield.
Oh, so sorry. I'm not seeing it. Okay.
I rolled 12.
12. And
Plus 6, apparently.
Which is, yeah, because that's your attack. So that's 18. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage. 8. You kill it. Fucking hack it in 2.
Good, I hate that fucking rat. It wrecked my shit.
Was a very lucky attack of that rat. So I'm gonna say.
That rat fucked up your shit.
Okay. And now we have Combat Tracker. Daeron's turn, and he's not here, right?
Yeah, I think he went away.
CF.
I don't know what for. I wasn't listening.
Well, he's not paying attention right now, so let's just continue. Let's remove him. And then we have the last rat. He moves towards Mungo.
Obviously.
You see the rat moving and everything?
Something.
Well, either way, it should be moving. But he attacks you. And pretty sure he misses spectacularly. 9. Yeah, he misses you. And now it is Goro's turn.
Fuck him up.
Yeah. Shintai, it's your turn.
Alright. Do I have to move next to the rat in order to hit it?
Mm-hmm. It's diagonal, so you can attack him from a diagonal point. It's fine.
Alrighty then.
You see that he's right there next to you in the southeast.
Alright then, I'll go ahead and attack him. 12.
Okay, you miss him.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Next person is Mungore.
Ooh.
That sounds fucking done.
Okay, you do max damage. You can roll damage, but it's, you do max damage, so. That's 4 and 4. So that's 8 plus 4, which is 12. You destroy that rat, so. Yeah. Good job. Kill the 3 rats. The giant rats, though.
Fuck those giant fucking rats. Did they leave any sweet treasures?
No, they're just big, dead rats.
There's no, like, gold doubloons caught in their fur?
Yes, they have 2 swords and gold on them. No. This is a little bit more realistic, I guess.
Nothing says realism like a rat the size of a Doberman Pinscher.
Yeah, but they don't have treasure on them. Sorry. So what do you do now?
Well, I wish I knew where the fuck Daeron was, because I'd like to see if that bastard can heal my shit.
Yeah, he could, definitely.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know where Daeron is. Well, he's obviously there, but his mind is somewhere else.
I think he's fallen into a magical coma from all the poo gas.
All the rat poo. And also the poo. Since you
all
are
the
in
crud
the
vapors.
sewer. Yeah. Let me remove that out of the encounter. Goro.
He's probably rubbing his wife's feet.
Yeah,
let me rub your feet, girl.
I didn't even notice how he disappeared, honestly. Like, I don't remember, at least.
He might have said something, but I wasn't really
I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
I just wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if he said, "Oh, I'll be back in 5 minutes," or he's like, "Oh, I'll be back as soon as I appease my wife."
Let me rub your feet, girl. So good.
You've been playing Dungeons and Dragons all day. You haven't washed the dishes and vacuumed and done the laundry and
Oh, okay. Let me do it for him. He will heal you for 2d8. Okay. Oh, that is 5 hit points. That brings you back to 13. Then he will do Cure Light, which is 1d8. which is another 8. 3 and then 8. Yeah, you're back to full health.
Who? Mungore?
All right, now we can go.
Daeron just
investigate the
healed
sewer.
you. Yeah. Yeah.
Both of us are just Mungore.
Now you're Goro.
Yeah, I'm Goro.
Just Mungore. You didn't get any damage, did you, Goro?
No.
I got sneak attacked. I don't know if I took damage from it.
Let me see if you did get. You did get somewhat, but you went down from 11 to 7. Or 7-11. Oh.
7-11.
You want that Daeron heals you too?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Mm-hmm. He's got still cure. Yep, he can heal you. That's 6.
Yeah. He just said sorry 1 sec, guys, or something like that in the chat.
Yeah, well, that's a little bit longer than a second, but yeah, I can understand. You're healed too.
Well,
so.
now you're just arguing semantics.
God, Alex is a piece of shit. Now I see where that asshole kid gets it from.
You are so butthurt about that. Little kid fucking told you off.
Yeah, totally anally devastated.
I did not know your asshole was so cavernous.
Rectally annihilated.
Yeah, this is what you see. I hope it updates in real time. Well,
Yeah, I see a little more.
Yeah, you should be able to see since with your torch.
Am I able to expand the window? Doesn't look like it. I can just move it, but I can't expand it.
Bottom right corner. You can make the map bigger on the bottom right corner, Shintai.
Oh, I see now. Okay, cool beans.
Is that a turd on the wall over there on the left by that other torch?
That black thing, there was a text. I just removed that, so that's not there.
Alright, what are these two things to my right? I'm looking at them. Are those just grates?
They're grates, yeah.
I'm still not walking on them because they're probably rusty and would collapse. And
No, you're
kill
not.
me.
Well, I'm seeing where you're walking, so you're obviously not walking on them, so.
Alright, I'm look in this door to my right. Do I have to roll some shit?
Well, move in there. You can do a spot check if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just looking in it from where I'm at. How do you do a spot check? What do I need to roll?
Open up your character sheet. Then on main, when you look down under speed, you should see spot, listen, search. Search is when you're looking for something. Listen is when you listen. Okay.
Okay, so I searched and rolled a 5.
Let me see here. You find a small you find a small bag of some sort. Now, actually, better yet, you find a boot, and you find a gem in it.
Sweet. I'm just gonna keep the gem. I don't need the boot.
No, the boot is worthless.
I'm gonna put the boot on Daeron's head.
He does say no, and very politely.
I do it anyway.
he just takes it off. So
Daeron's a bitch.
Daeron, why are you such a little bitch?
Daeron, come on.
Come on, man. Stop being such a little bitch.
Okay, I rolled a 20 for listening. What's in that next area?
You hear some squeaking, but not from the door. When you it's you hear it from the the corner. When you
does it sound like multiple squeaking or just one squeaking?
You just hear squeaking, kind of the same like the giant rats.
Yeah, I know what it is. Oh man, fuck it, let's go.
Not when you go through the door. The squeaking is coming from, where you see this on the northern side where it goes to the right.
What?
Well, this is where you hear the squeaking. So since you did a roll, you know now where this rat is. You
well,
should
I
be
guess
able to
let's,
see it.
let's sneak up. Let's sneak up on the rat and try to get in a sneak attack.
You want to try and do a pincer attack?
I don't know what's that.
It would be you could
I'm
do a
on one side, you're on the other.
You know, in D&D it's called flanking, so you can do that, and you get a +1 to your attack.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do it. I'm on the front, you're on the back.
Well, then you have to move. Somebody has to be on the front and the back, so you have to move through the door. Just so you know.
You want me to go do the back or what?
I just moved my guy right behind you, man. I'm an ass man.
You're an ass man? Then go through the door and go behind him.
We went through the door and I went behind you.
No, behind the rat.
I don't actually see the rat on the map.
Wait, let me refresh. Wait, give me a second. I'm refreshing, okay? Do you see it now?
Still don't see the rat.
It's up. It's just above. It's above where the door is.
Okay, Shintai, you just go to the front and I'll just do my best to guess where behind it is.
Okay. I'm pretty much in front of it right now.
Yep.
So would this be behind it?
No.
No.
I don't even see you on the map anymore.
Yeah, my guy just went away.
Okay,
Yep,
there.
move
because
a little to the left and then move it down.
No, you went to that position.
Like right here?
Yeah.
A little more to the left.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. You went, basically, I'll be a dick here.
I physically can't see the rat. I'm trying to guess based on Shintai's
Okay,
feedback.
I'll be
That's
nice.
the problem with the program, not with me.
Okay, you're exactly behind.
Now you're behind the rat. I don't know why it's
Okay.
not showing for you. I'm refreshing it and syncing it.
The rat's not showing up. The rats didn't show up the last time. Everything else is updating. Like I see Shintai.
Okay, so you're now behind the rat. So
Okay.
okay. Let me do the encounter. Just fast. Okay, so since you did have a superior hearing and you heard them, that means Mungo has the first turn. And
Gay.
I would agree that is quite homosexual.
13, yeah, that doesn't hit. Shintai, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Okay, I see quarterstaff 2H and then D1 and then D2. What is that? What's the difference?
You're looking at actions.
Yes.
The two-handed is when you use it with two hands, but you can use it as like you can use it as two hands, or you can use it one-handed, or you can throw the staff.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
the one that looks like two arrows, that's when you throw it. The one when it's like when you see the +4, that's when you use it with.
Well, I guess I'll just do an unarmed strike then.
Okay, then do that.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
You're gonna get rabies.
Wait, is that a thing?
Go do
Do you want to find out?
I guess I don't.
Do the unarmed attack. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I think I'll stick with the quarterstaff. You fuck. Yeah, that doesn't do shit.
Yeah, you miss. Now it's Daeron's attack.
Fuck.
And he attacks with his... this is longsword. He does hit for 13. And he kills the rat. Okay. And the next guy, the next person. Also, when you don't see a token, technically your character doesn't see the token yet, the enemy, because they're in hiding. And your spot check wasn't good enough to see it. So, ideally.
So even during combat, because the program's not showing me the rat, that just means my guy's fucking blind.
No. In combat, not, because there's a problem with the refreshing. So your character...
Because I can't see the enemies, period, under any circumstances.
No, you should be able to see it. I don't know why.
You're right, I should be able to, but I don't.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
I agree that the program should work. I'm on the program side. It shouldn't be a piece of shit.
Well, look, I'm sorry.
Maybe it was
work.
You see what I'm saying, right? It's not a fault on
well, look,
I'm not making it not work.
It's not you're not making it work, and I'm sorry about that. It's just, that's just how it is. But I'm telling you, I put your character there in the knowledge that you've seen him. So, yeah, your character did see it. Okay. And your character, AC 19, you lost 2 hit points. You're down to 18. So, yeah. Shintai, do you see the other rat now?
I see it.
So there is something going on here, and I don't know what it is.
I said I can see it.
Yeah, you can.
Did we get killed by those rats? What am I missing?
Oh,
You're
God.
fighting the rats.
Move that rat right
Don't move your character, please. You can only move him in your turn. So... you're into combat with some giant dire rats. Okay. So, that's the situation.
What's wrong with your face?
Do you see the rats, CF? CF?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do 3 things at once.
Okay, do you see the rats?
I see them.
Okay.
I see 1.
There's supposed
2.
to be 2.
I see 2. No, you're right. And I'm like on the back end.
You should be seeing 2. And the one that just attacked
Are you waiting on me?
No, no. I did a turn for you. At least I did 2 turns for you.
Okay.
And Shintai just got attacked and missed. Now it's Shintai's turn.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna attack this fucking piece of shit. Quarterstaff. That, god damn it.
That was a pathetic attack and that missed.
God damn it. That's not fair.
And now it's Mungore's turn.
Alright, where are the rats oriented around me?
There's one right in the northern side of you. Like you're next, you see how you're next to the sewage water,
Yeah.
There's a rat out of the water. He's attacking you from there. So.
Alright, that's the rat I'm going for.
It's like the northern side. That's the only one that's close to you, yeah. Okay, roll 2 of the D10s.
Shit.
Oh, you're using a Falchion, right? I didn't know that. Okay, that doesn't matter. No, roll the 2 D10s, which is next to D6. See D4? Right, very good. 11, hard hit standard critical damage, which means you get full damage, so yeah. Which is for you. which is for you.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Dicks, dicks, and more dicks.
Everybody got quiet. Are you waiting on me again?
No, that's 2d4s plus 4. So that's 4, 4, 8, so 12. Yeah, you destroyed a rat. No problem. Fucking slice it in two with your falchion. You didn't miss anything, don't worry about it. Okay. Next person should be... is you, CF. There's one rat alive still. That one you see right now, right? CF? CF, critical failure. CF? CF.
Hey, Alex, it's your turn. Hey, Alex, it's your turn.
CF? Okay, I guess he's not here, so I'm just gonna do his turn for him. He moves through the door and goes to the rat and attacks the guy with his longsword. And he misses. Okay, so since we have only one more left, it's the rat's turn. And it attacks Shintai.
Of course. That fucking shadow dice.
It's a critical hit, of course. Does 4 damage.
Rat, when I kill you, I'm gonna spit on your grave.
Nice. That's 7 hit points right now.
I'm back to 7.
Yep. That's how it is. Now it's your turn, Shintai.
Fuck you up. No!
It's Mongo's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna wreck that rat's shit.
So you move to him, and you want to attack him, okay? You move through the door right behind the rat, which will give you a +1. So 16. So you did 17, so you did hit him. Roll damage. Mongo. 7, you kill the rat.
Fucking rats, man.
Well, it's, it's a giant rat, so. Okay, yeah, you kill the rats, and it seems like the threat for now has been dealt with.
That was the entire rat menace?
You don't know that.
Well, you just said it seems like the threat's been dealt with.
Well, right now, I'm saying this encounter is over. That's what I've been saying.
Alright, let's continue on our merry way.
Where do you want to go?
That's a really
This bridge looks safe. Let me walk across it.
Okay, move your character.
I did not mean that. I accidentally clicked on Daeron.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Shit, man. I'm really scared of this sewer.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Goro, use your quarterstaff to see how deep that sewer is, man. See if you can, like, poke the bottom.
Alright then, let me get out of the way of this bridge. I do just that.
The fluid is about 5 feet deep.
It's 5 feet deep.
Okay, Goro. Do you feel confident in wading across that shit? Using your quarterstaff to feel for any
the bridge that
bullshit.
you see, the bridge that you see,
is broken in fucking half. I'm not walking on that thing.
It's not broken in half. You can walk over it. It's just how it is in the map. That's how I got it.
All right then.
Don't worry, you can go over. I'm not being.
Oh my goodness, I got over.
Yeah. Let me update the map.
Bitches been looking at my stride.
I'm gonna do some more spot checking.
Do these barrels have anything in them? Are these boxes?
You check the boxes, and most of it is just like worthless stuff. But you find a hammer, and you find a how you call that? A tong.
Tong?
Yeah.
Like cooking tongs?
Some stuff to grab something, you know.
Okay.
Alright, I take them just in case.
Okay, let me add
Worst
that
case
to
scenario, you can just throw the hammer at a rat.
Right in its eyeball.
Oh shit, looks like critical failure went offline.
Yeah. I'm gonna play his character.
I guess his wife wasn't satisfied enough.
Gonna do some more listening.
That reminds me, Jerry, is it me, or does Courtney's tits in Metal Gear Rising are just the fattest fucking tits for that body set I've ever seen? It doesn't make any sense.
I didn't really notice.
It, like, the type of body that she has, like, her tits are way too big.
I don't know,
No
like,
such thing.
I mean, I've seen some chicks who are pretty skinny who have humongous tits where it doesn't even make sense.
It happens. But it does happen.
And they're not like, they're not like
store bought.
Yeah, they're not store bought. They're like natural tits because they hang normally like tits.
That's one of my favorite things to see in film.
Me too, because it's like tits you could actually encounter in the real world, and also
you can't go wrong with huge. It's like the best option.
I like also skinnier girls and with smaller tits, but
yeah, that's okay. But I mean, I wouldn't say no. But come on.
Well, one of my favorite options. Lindsay Lohan used to look really hot, and she would have some humongous tits, and she was more skinnier. So
you mean before she became insane?
When she was still doing Disney movies.
When she was still, not doing drugs, and yeah.
When she was doing Disney movies, she was like 11.
Herbie the Love Bug, you fucking faggot.
You fucking.
I've never even heard of that movie.
Okay, you've never heard of the original series?
You never heard of Herbie?
The original, yes. I didn't know that they did a remake.
That was like her last Disney movie or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
The Parent Trap, when she was like 18-ish.
There was this one.
Trap was when she was 11.
Was it?
No.
Yeah. You're thinking of Freaky Friday.
I am thinking of Freaky Friday.
Actually, I'm thinking of the one where when she was like.
Wasn't Jamie Lee Curtis her mom or something?
Yeah. When she was there with Amanda Seyfried or whatever her name is. You know that one? When she's in school or something. I forgot the name of the movie.
Whatever. Mean Girls by any chance?
Mean Girls, yeah. So it's pretty hot
more
there.
Like Booty Girls.
Yeah, so We talked about that. So, do you continue on your road and exploring the
I guess.
Yep. Move your characters.
Walk around this rubble. You're right on me, bro. Oh, I see that.
I just rolled a 19 of listen.
You did?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, +1, so I got like a 20 of listen. Excellent.
Okay. You
You
hear
so good,
some movement in the water, like somebody's in the water, like right in front of
Christ.
you, like into the western direction, where you see, there's the canal, and you see there's some movement there.
I'm getting my sword ready.
Okay.
I get my quarterstaff ready.
Actually, since it's a 19, what you see is some kind of lizard creature thing.
Oh,
shit. Has it noticed us yet?
Not yet.
Yo,
Since you have
sneak
your
up on his ass.
superior barbarian hearing, which was 19.
Right,
I'm
yo,
going
let's
to
sneak up on him.
move silently,
Okay.
and
roll.
we're gonna just get the fuck out of here.
Well, roll move silently as a skill. You should be able to do that.
How do I do that? Do I click on
Wait. Go skills and wait. Let me see here.
Did I just do it? I just clicked on the...
Yeah, you just did it. And 22. Yeah, you're a fucking ninja. You can go wherever you want, and that fucking dude will not hear what you do.
How do I use move silently?
You do the same way. You go to click to if you have the skill.
A fucking 1.
Way to go, Shintai. You just fell right on.
So fucking Mungore is like the fucking ninja, not being heard. He gets really close, and then move your character, Shintai, wherever he is right now. Move him, because you have moved. And Shintai's character is like...
The whole time he's just going... Whoop, 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 whoop.
You're just knocking over shit, and he's just really loud and fuck.
Just splashing in the water, singing and shit.
That's what happens, It's... yeah.
Way to go, Shintai.
Let me get here the encounters.
Basically, you were Solid Snake and I was Raiden.
Pretty much. Okay. Okay, this, give me a second here. Okay. So suddenly this guy, he takes out his attack, and yeah, he swings a club, and he fails completely.
No, if only we had someone here whose name rhymes with bitch.
Basically, what you see here is he swings his weapon, and what happens is 65 massive. Wait, fumble. 65 very inept. He basically swings his club, but swings it so badly he breaks his own. He swings at his own body, and he does. Let me see how much damage he does to himself. Does 5 damage. to himself. Oh, that's... Yep.
Uh-oh, GameSwap in Kettering has an Action Max for $20. Game system of the future. It's a light gun game. It's a light gun game that uses VHS tapes.
VHS?
Yeah, yep. I remember those.
I've got one, and I have a game. I just haven't played it yet because my VCR eats tapes, and I don't want to eat my fucking copy of whatever game that is.
Wow, games on the VHS. Never heard that before.
You got the system has a sensor that you use a suction cup to stick on the bottom right corner of your TV, and then it just keeps points. So the VHS tape will play the one I have is a airplane game. It's all F-16s and shit. And when the planes are flying around, it has a white dot on the plane, and then you just aim at the white dot, and then the system counts how many times you hit it. So it's not it doesn't react to anything. It's just kind of like a gallery shooter.
I remember actually my brother told me about that when I was really little because he had a friend whose dad worked in the toy industry, and I was amazed about that idea, that technology, because it didn't make sense to me.
My brother brought one home from Odd Lots because they were basically giving them away, and it came with all the games. And I remember him bringing it home and look what I got, and it was great.
Nice. You must have.
And then a few years later, a few years ago when he was moving, I was like, oh shit, I remember the Action Max. He's like, yeah, you can have it. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, nice, good brother. Anyway, you had suddenly another this anthropomorphic lizard dude appears out of the water, swings his club at you, and but misses Shintai. So
just narrowly dodged it.
Yeah.
Shintai, click the link. I just put in Mumble, the YouTube link. That's one of the games. That's the best game.
Alright, I'll check it out later.
It's a haunted house game. It's really fucking cool.
Okay. You have suddenly another one pop up, and he has a javelin of some sort and throws it at you.
Critical Failure just hit me up, and he said a friend of mine showed up at my door, butt flustered about plumbing problems, and ate up all my time, and now my wife's home.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, that
sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that lizard dude, he threw his javelin and hits you just barely for 4. Well, actually 6 damage. Wait, how much damage is that? Was it 5 damage, right? Yeah, 5 damage. So you're down to 2 hit points. And let me see.
The YouTube AdSense is really fucking weird. I made only 3 cents all day, and all of a sudden I'm up to 60 cents. Weird.
It's your
What's
turn.
What's weird about that?
No, it's just all day it was only at 3 cents. I check now, it's oh, now you have 66 cents. I'm like,
someone probably accidentally clicked one of your ads or doesn't have ad blocker installed.
I guess.
Yeah.
A single click on AdSense can get up to $3.50.
Jerry, do you see any of the new characters?
No, I don't. I only see the actual player characters. I just don't see the enemies.
I see 3 enemies.
Don't worry about it, man. Just tell me where the fucking dudes are at.
You have one right next to you is attacking, so...
Yeah, there's one in front of you in the water. And there's one in front of me to my left.
Okay, so it's your turn, Shintai.
Alright, let's see if I can attack these motherfuckers with my stick. Actually, let me do an unarmed strike this time.
Go ahead.
Did that hit?
Let me see here. No.
Fuck.
And it's Mongo's turn.
Okie dokie, whichever one's closest to me, I'm gonna wreck his shit.
You have one on the south, so he's also right out of the water.
I'm attacking that shit.
Yep. That's a critical hit. Gouge. In addition to standard critical hit damage, your target is blinded until the end of his turn.
Fucking sweet. I'm unstoppable.
So that means 4, 4, 4. That's a 12. We're just gonna go with the standard ones here. Hit points. Yeah, you basically destroy him.
I'm fucking invincible.
Yep. And we have the next character is critical failure. Daeron. He moves to Shintai. And let me see here. Right.
You know, D&D just isn't the same without the soothing melodies of Anne Fogelberg.
Cure moderate wounds. That's what she's gonna do. 2d8. That's 1. 5. So 5. He gives you back 5 hit points. You're back to 7. Shintai.
Cool beans.
That was his turn. And now it's again. Should have again one less. The one attacks you, Shintai. There's one next to you with his club. And it's a critical fumble. And I'm gonna roll what happens. 6 and 8, so 68. And dangerous clots, twist knee, 1/4 move. And yeah, but also he does his own damage. He twists his knee and damages himself. Like he swings and he twists his knee and hits himself in the face.
Jesus Christ.
For 2 damage. So yeah. And the next person is the other one. He throws another javelin, this time at Jerry. And misses.
Shit.
And now it's your turn, Shintai.
Alright. Try another unarmed strike. That's gotta hit.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. Is unarmed strike different? Like, what do I use?
No, roll your damage where this says unarmed strike, you know. It should be there.
I mean, do I use 2 dice the same way?
No, you see, dude, you see the attack.
Oh,
right?
okay.
And next you see the dice, the damage, under damage. You should just double click that. That's the dice and the +4. So it's 1d6 +4. So that's a 6. And yeah, you kill him.
Ah.
Give me a
Punch him in the throat.
Yeah, you kill him. Let me remove him. Okay. Yeah, now it is Mongo's turn. Okay, Mongo, you see where you are right now?
Yes.
Okay. So, and you don't see any other
I
character.
see me, Goro, and
It's weird that you don't
Daeron's
see the
character.
enemies, because you should be able to see the enemies, but
I agree. I should be able to.
I don't know why, because you did see him. You did see them last time, right?
Yeah, I think this program just works when it wants to.
It's being it's chosen a different alternate lifestyle, which is fine. Anyway, I'm going to show you where the enemy is with the drawing. You see the line that I just did.
Yeah, I see like a big wavy line.
And you see the circle? That's where the enemy is.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have any more throwing weapons, do I?
Let me see here how much you
No,
can
I
move.
don't.
Speed is 50 feet, which
I
is...
just don't want to jump in the sewer, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what's down there.
That's true. No, you don't have any throwing weapons as far as I know.
I can throw that like mace, can I?
Yeah, you should be able... Wait, let me see here. Actions. Mace light. Yeah, go to main and do strength and double click on the bonus for strength. And let me see here. 19. Okay, go to the mace and just double click the damage for mace. Yeah, you kill him.
Fucking sweet.
You just throw the mace into his face and his head basically explodes, so.
I am fucking invincible.
Good job.
Was that the last enemy? How many more dudes are there?
You don't know that. You don't know that. Okay, but for now, for this encounter, you have survived and slayed the enemies. What you gonna do now?
I guess we're just gonna keep going.
I think we should leave.
Well,
how low's your health?
I think
it's not
at
too...
7 right now.
It's at 7. Your maximum health for Shintai is 11. Mungo should be doing fine as far as I know.
I guess Daeron can heal Goro.
Well, if he has still a healing spell left.
Well, shit.
You're at 18. Let me see if Daeron still has healing spells left. Let me check that. Oh yeah, he does. So that's 1d8. Okay, that's a 4. And that means, yeah, you're healed again up to maximum hit points. Shintizzle.
What? I got my health back?
He just
you
healed.
just got healed by our cleric.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
That's what clerics are for.
Alright, do you still want to go back to the surface, or are you cool to advance?
Yeah, we might as well clear this place out then.
Or at least keep going until we run into any major roadblock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this time I'm going to do a little silent moving.
Okay. Roll. You see the new...
1 second, let me find it.
You should be able to see the new areas that you see. Yeah, go and move silently. Your movement is 50, so you should be able to do like 6, 7, yeah.
I guess I should move silently as well.
If you have the skill, you might not have the skill.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Well, at least this time you didn't fall on your nuts and start howling like a retard.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's what you see.
Do you want to keep heading to the left, or you want to head down?
Yeah, I'm going to head left.
Alright, then.
Yeah, you run into a wall.
Ow, my noodle.
I just hit my raging deck on the wall. Let's move out of here.
1 second. Jerry,
Oh shit.
you find something weird on the wall. Like something suspicious.
Well, I'm not fucking touching it.
Okay.
Hold on, let's do what should I do? A spot check?
I did it already for you secretly.
Oh, okay.
Like you
And,
just automatically
so it's just a
see.
mysterious thing. There's no information other than like.
Well,
a mysterious thing on the wall.
it looks like some kind of it goes in some kind of a hole of some sort, and it's shaped like weirdly. Like it's definitely constructed. It's not accidentally there. That's what you can notice.
So it's like a hole of some kind.
Yeah, it's like it goes like down like a half plus symbol. You know.
So kind of like a key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not necessarily like a key. It's just like you can reach in with your hand.
Well, I'm going to look at my inventory real quick.
Want me to poke my stick in there?
Yeah, use your stick.
Alright, I do just that.
You feel some resistance, but you also feel that you could move something there, and that there's something movable.
There's something movable in there.
I'm not reaching my hand in there. I'm quite attached to it. If you feel like groping around in there and seeing what happens, that's on you.
Well, since Mungore is such a giant pussy, I put my hand in there.
Okay, you find a
I'll
small...
see you at the hook fitting.
You find a small lever. Yeah.
Alright, I pull on it.
You pull on it,
Give it a nice tuggy.
It goes down like, you know, first to left and then it goes down. And then suddenly a door opens, and this is what you see.
I'm going to step back. What is that, like a bookcase or something?
Yeah, this is what you see. And you see, well, you actually see more.
What the fuck is that shit?
You basically see
Looks like some dude's office.
No, I'm talking about the monster.
Oh fuck! I don't see any monsters.
You see,
You're right in front of it.
you see
Fuck
this.
that.
You open the door and you suddenly see this guy who's like, you see a more or less a werewolf, basically.
Oh no, a werewolf.
So, yeah.
Hey, what up, bro?
And he looks at you. How did you find my place?
By opening the door.
You shouldn't have been able to find it.
Well, my friend here wants to reach in
kill
holes
you.
and grope around.
I will have to kill you to keep my secret.
What secret? We can leave. I didn't see nothing. Who said that? Where am I?
Sadly, I cannot accept I cannot trust you, that you will not say anything.
Hey, buddy. I'm a nice guy.
Come on, this is just gonna cause needless bloodshed.
Hey, I got
You
hairy
really
balls
wanna do
too,
this?
man.
I will tear you apart.
You
Why
don't know
such a
that.
dick,
Maybe we'll
fella?
tear you apart.
They don't accept me. Why should I be nice?
Hey, let's sit down and have a drink. Let's talk about this. Everyone up topside's a bunch of dicks. I agree with you.
Yeah, we don't like him much either.
Jesus Christ, ask a motherfucker where the library's at and it becomes a thing.
I know. We're a bunch of dicks.
Well, I don't know if I should trust you.
Well, the same
Hey
should
man,
have you.
everybody needs a friend. Why don't you tell us about your problems before you start spilling blood?
I'm a goddamn werewolf. I need to eat at least once a month human flesh or some kind of flesh to survive.
Hey, this town's full of dicks. I ain't gonna be crying at night.
Yeah, you can have a few of them.
How
for
do
a
I know
nice,
that-
midnight snack?
How do I
Go
know?
clean out the dicks at the library. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, do it up, bro.
I don't know if I can trust you.
I mean, what can we do to, like, prove that we're not dicks? I mean, you seem like a reasonable fellow. We're sitting here, we're talking, we're having a conversation.
Well, you could maybe help me get rid of the troglodytes.
Troglodytes?
What the fuck are those?
They're
what
kind
are
of
they doing?
weird lizard. Well, then again, I'm pretty weird looking too. Wait,
We
give me a
killed
sec.
some on the way here.
Sorry, give me a second. I need to focus. I'm in quite a. And he focuses, and he changes into an elf. There we go. Sorry about that.
It's cool, bro.
This is my secret place. I didn't expect anybody to find it.
Well, we were down here cleaning up the rat problem for those asswipes, those ungrateful asswipes up topside.
Yep.
Oh, the dire rats are not that big of a problem. It was more of the troglodytes, I'm guessing. It's the weird lizard creatures. They live usually in swamps and in caves and stuff in the southern part, but some of them have reached here and have been infesting the local sewers and have been preying on the local people. So,
Do you have an idea about how many of these troglodytes are around in the sewers?
well, I've been hunting some of them, and it's actually been not bad because they don't care when I kill the troglodytes, but they've been coming through here somewhere, and I don't know, somebody is controlling them. You see, I wasn't a werewolf by choice. I've been bitten when me and my family have been attacked. So far, I've actually avoided killing anybody innocent, and I've been just trying to kill animals, but the problem is with werewolves and any kind of lycanthropes, as soon as somebody sees a lycanthrope, they're all like grabbing their pitchforks and saying, "Oh, you are a werewolf, go and die because you are one, and you're gonna do anyway some kind of evil."
Dude,
Well,
look at
if it
me.
helps,
I'm a
the
fucking
next-
half-orc.
If
I
it
deal
helps,
with
the next
bullshit
time
too.
you turn,
To be
It
fair,
helps.
I'm an elf, and we talked a lot of shit about orcs and half-orcs, and well, we talked about shit about all kinds of, we talked shit about everybody pretty much.
hey man, if it helps, the next time you turn and you need to feed, I know just the guy. His name's Jerry the Halfling.
Well,
I've
so
got him held captive because he's a real shit piece.
sadly, well, luckily, you guys are pretty cool. So as long as you don't say that I live here, I have made this abandoned room my place, and yeah, if you need any help, you've been talking about the library here.
Yes.
Well, I come from the woods, from the Elven woods, but I've been bitten, and elves, they don't take lightly to people who have been somehow tainted. They are not the most open fellows when it comes to their own bloodline. And I
They're
had
the master race kind of people.
yeah, sadly, like, you think that elves would be more, they are very, happy-go-lucky people, but when it comes to um, other beings, and especially when it comes to their own beings being somehow tainted, they don't feel very safe. So I had to go somewhere, so I fled here. And sadly, these people have not had too much good luck with any kind of lycanthropic creature. So I hid in here, and I've been hiding here for at least 10 years. And
Holy shit, dude.
well, remember, I'm an elf. I can, for me, 10 years is for you like 1 year.
Still, 5, 10, 1.
It's a lot of. That's a long time living with the doo-doo.
Well, yeah, it hasn't been very pleasant. Believe me,
Well,
elves.
hey man, if helping you kill these lizard dudes will make it just a little more pleasant, I think we can team up and help clean out these sewers and try to find where they're entering.
Agreed.
Well, look at here. I am willing to help you guys if I can definitely see you might need some more better gear. Because, but so far you seem to have been handling yourself well.
Do the idiots in this town flush a lot of armor and weaponry?
No, but I have acquired some, and I'm not too proud how I've acquired it, but, yeah.
Must not be that good if you've acquired it how I think you acquired it.
I have acquired some of it from just adventurers coming down. Well, adventurers, it's an exaggeration. Mercenaries coming down. And, yeah.
Well, shit, let's take a look at your gear, man. We'd appreciate it. We're just trying to clear out these lizard dudes.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting something better than what I've got.
Okay. Give me a second here. Out of character. Inventory. Yeah, basically he looks at you and he gives you... I have this nice chainmail armor for you. He looks at Jerry.
Sweet.
That looks like it's all for you, bro.
And yeah. Which chainmail armor... And that means +5. And well, your padded one is already pretty damaged anyway, so from the fighting that you have been going through. And that means combat, where we go, AC armor. Okay, that makes it +5 now. Yeah. Okay, and yeah. And for Shintai, he has a wait 1 second. Let me see here. What is your feats? He has a wait, give me a second here. Where is that thing? There we go. Like, there we go. He gives you some nunchucks.
Sweet.
Sweet. I'm gonna go Michelangelo on their asses.
Yeah.
You're gonna paint their portrait?
Yeah, so that's what he has, and he's saying, I think that the troglodytes. I mean, he's inviting you into the building now. Right now, he's in elven form, so he's like, "Don't worry, guys. The whole full moon thing, it's only for werewolves who don't have any focus. You know, if any werewolf is worth his weight, he can focus and change at his own will. But a lot of non-elven werewolves are very much slave to the moon and to the
because they're weak.
Well, it seems like you're still in control even when you're in wolf mode, so that's pretty fucking sweet.
Believe me, it wasn't easy. I have done regrettable, horrible things, and I hate myself, but I haven't been...
Hey, buddy, it's not all your fault. You got attacked by some dick werewolves that couldn't control their shit.
They killed my family and stuff, and I've been able to kill them with my silver blade. Well, it's not a silver blade, it's a silveren blade, which is... because obviously a silver blade would break easily, but the point is that I've been able to kill those werewolves, but sadly I was injured, and I tried to get healed, but it told me it wasn't possible, so... Yeah, it took me a while before I accepted my fate, but I try to keep away from civilization as much as I can. And yes, I'm in a sewer of a town, which doesn't make sense, but I need supplies, and sometimes I dare to go out in town.
I wouldn't call those dicks topside civilized anyway.
You're probably right. Most of my kinsmen would probably agree with you, although I have been rethinking who is civilized and who is not, and you know, whatever. It's been a long... It's very liberating to talk with somebody who's not completely over on superstitions and preconceptions of what...
Well, shit, so far you're the most decent person we've met.
I know. That's not even an exaggeration.
They have their factions and their petty political thinking, but in the world of Thair, these things change and are fickle at best. I just can think of the old clan of the Tiger Claw and how they were battling the Silver Prince, and people from different creeds and races holding together. And even if they didn't agree on everything, they did succeed and paid a horrible, horrible price. At least that's what the history books tell me. Well, that's what I've been doing, really. Trying to avoid anybody to hurt, and just reading on some books and stuff.
Well, hell yeah, you sound like a damn decent fella. Is there anything we can do to help you out besides clearing out these lizard dudes?
I want to give you one warning. In the sewers, there has been something that a creature of some sort that has been worrying me more than the lizard dudes. And to be honest, I haven't been willing to go down there in the southern part and checking it out because, at least in recent times, because there has been something, and I don't know if a wizard has put it there or it just crept there from the lower caves of some sort, but even the lizard dudes keep away from it, and it feeds on the different corpses and of the carrion and the disgusting, foul, well, to be safe.
So it's a real shit eater, huh?
Literally, it is. It eats foul things, and it is some kind of aberration, and you should be careful about that. If you do encounter it, and you do need help, he throws you, he has something on the necklace, and he throws you that. It's basically a whistle. It's a frequency that I can hear, you know. It's basically a dog whistle. I know it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I get it.
But ever since I have been afflicted with this, my ears have been more sensitive to that. And since we elves have already pretty good ears, we're pretty sensitive to that. So if you whistle it, I can be there pretty soon.
Does this thing have like any patterns? Like is it more active at night or during the day?
I have seen it just from afar, but it will attack anything that comes into its area, and it's pretty disgusting and pretty dangerous. I've seen it kill some of the troglodytes and some of its... I'm not sure if I couldn't take it down myself, but I haven't been risking it.
You know these sewers pretty well, don't you?
Since I haven't dared to go out, because the thing is, if I go out, they would probably hire a professional werewolf hunter, or a professional monster slayer.
I was getting at if there might be a good location to try and ambush it or corner it.
The problem is it will probably smell you. It doesn't even see really, as far as I can tell. It has a very heightened smell, even more than I have gained through this ability. Like,
do you think wallowing around in a bunch of the sewage would help mask our scent?
If you would put sewage on, it would probably even more be willing to kill you, actually, to be honest, because you know what? If you want to mask your scent, let me look here. And he looks through his stuff, and he just finds 2 vials that looks like perfume. If you wrap yourself in this perfume, this is elven perfume. It won't. There is a chance it won't be able to detect you, at least right away, because since it's
fucking excellent. You're a hell of a helpful dude.
Well, if you do kill it, I will be again more free to pursue. Since it's pretty much known, I don't bug the people who come down to the sewers to fix the stuff, but anything else is free game for me. So, and not saying that they know, they might know about me, but they say they don't. As far as I've understood, they don't care as long as I don't come out in the open in the city.
You don't make trouble for them, and they don't make trouble for you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't attack any of the humanoid residents. Anybody else, that's my own business, But because hiring a professional monster slayer is not cheap, even for a town of Ashlea. And probably they would have to send people to Tarl Agat to send one that would be capable of handling me. And they don't want to do that because none of the, as you have noticed, none of the guilds and the factions work really together. Everybody is very petty and tries to get more power than the other one. So,
all right, I got an idea. Would you happen to have or know where I could get a bunch of let's say jars
Jars?
Yeah, jars.
Let me see here. I should have... People
On
have...
the cheap, because everything up topside's fucking expensive, and they're all a bunch of unhelpful dicks.
I noticed that.
Those guys suck ass.
Look, as I said, as long as you keep my secret a secret, I can help you out. And he gives you about...
remind me of this one girl named Zelda.
He goes to... Zelda, that's a weird name.
Who, Robin Williams' daughter?
Who's that Robin Williams?
Who is this Robin Williams you speak of?
He's a clown.
He's a
He might be part werewolf too, because he's pretty hairy.
A court jester. Yeah, he might be, because once you become a werewolf, you become really hairy, and for us elves, it's kind of weird. But yeah, I have started growing beards, which is weird for us elves. But anyway,
I got an idea for some jars. I want to make some Molotov cocktails, but if I were to try to buy them up in that town of Ashlea, it'd probably cost like $1 billion.
Molotov cocktails, is that something alchemical? If you want to get something alchemical done,
jars. I just need some glass jars.
I can give you glass jars. If you want to have some alchemical done, you should go to the to what's his name, Failre the alchemist. He's been a little bit more open-minded, and I've been able to go there. He's been giving me a medicine that has been helping me to. Let me say it this way, not be as aggressive and keep down my hunger.
So,
for
I mean, if
flesh.
we mention we're friends with, that's going to be okay. That's not going to blow your secret.
Yeah. No, he's one of the few friends I have in this town. Just say that Kalimdor sent you. And
well, I don't necessarily need anything alchemical. I just want to get some lamp oil, but I'm looking for some glass jars on the
I
cheap.
can give you glass jars, but if you are thinking of making what I think you're doing, an oil bomb, he can help you with that, yes. He can actually, I do know he does some oil bombs out of clay, pretty good ones too.
Sweet.
So, you should ask him.
Alright, sounds good.
So, Kalimdor sent you, basically, yeah.
Alright, well, you've been most helpful. I'm going to see if we can't help you kill this monster. This fucking voodoo monster.
He is
fucking do it.
Pretty scary, so I would be careful. If it feels like he is not, he is, how you say, overpowering you, I wouldn't try. As you said, you have this whistle. You can get a hold of me. I can help you.
Oh yeah, I plan on going topside, getting some supplies, and coming down here full force with you in tow. And
well, an oil bomb would be good because because the thing is that creature, he's been in the channels, in the water channels, swimming around. So even if you would throw it, what I've known of oil bombs is that the oil is on the top layer of the water, and it burns. So the flames go up, and he wouldn't be able to go beyond the water.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to have him corralled in, and then shoot some arrows until this motherfucker stops being a problem.
Yeah, just go to Failre and tell him that Kalimdor sent you. So
that was actually exactly my plan, was make a fire wall to keep him corralled so we can just range attack him.
That's a good idea. I haven't really thought about that, since so far I have been okay with getting some of the troglodytes and some of the diorats as although you should check for sicknesses. I have been pretty ever since I became a lycanthrope, I have been immune to their diseases. So you should check for disease. If you go to Kalimdor, you could ask him for some kind of medicine, and he could immunize you.
But fucking awesome, man! You've been way helpful.
Yeah.
I wish all the ass wipes up topside were.
Everybody is in some kind of faction of some sort. outsiders and adventurers they cannot stand because they're very.
It's all the old boys club.
Yeah, it's they usually send people down to the sewers. That monster has been very helpful for them to getting rid of new people, unless those new people they hire specifically to be loyal to their thing.
Oh,
Also,
shit. Do you think the guy that gave us the quest to come down here and clear out rats is trying to get us killed?
oh, you were from the Heroes Guild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man, that guy just made my shit list. He's gonna end up right next to the halfling Jerry.
I'm guessing Heroes is a front.
It's a very
So Heroes
it's
Guild is code word for faggot club.
It's a subsection of the Red Blade, which is a secret society, which also controls the Mage Guild here. It controls more or less the entire city, and if they give you a mission of some sort, but sometimes they test you. If you survive the sewers, they might give you other missions and then eventually let you in. But
okay, so they're not total cock gobblers, is what you're saying.
No, they're not, but they are also very
I'll keep an eye on.
I wouldn't get involved with them because they do some weird shit, which I am not approving of, really. But
all right, then I guess I have made my shit list. All right, well,
don't confront them yet, unless you have some kind of
no.
They have
I'll
some.
wait till I have some sort of master plan, or just fuck them in general. And
the Red Blade have some power in multiple towns, So.
All right.
I would say talk to Felindor, and tell him, of course, I sent you, Felindor, and he's one of the few independent guys that is still functioning here, that hasn't been bullied by them to stop their commissions. So.
He must be a powerful dude.
He is a very willing dude. He's working with some of the elves and some of the druids in their surrounding towns, and he has some powerful magics. Also, he's working with the Thieves Guild of other areas that has been with the Green Leaf Thieves Guild that has been started by the Hood, who they're very much about, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor,
Well, before we get out of here, got one more question for you. Is there some sort of magical way we can keep in touch with you besides blowing this whistle and you come and going? Like, let's say if we're in a different town, is there some magical way we can keep in touch with you and shit?
Well, there's one way. There's this. I don't know if I can trust you, but so far you have shown that I can. So give me a second here. And he looks through his stuff, and he looks through a medallion. Okay, you see this medallion? You flip it up, and this little thing will go up. And the magical
Star Trek communicator.
Out of character, yes, that's what I was thinking.
Awesome.
And what you have to do, you have to create a magical bridge. So you have to say bridge, and then you can communicate with me. Okay.
Awesome, man. Would your buddy, would that dude be able to help us out with something like that?
He has one
point
too.
Us in the right direction.
He has one too, yes. So, but as I said, you tell him Kalimdor send you, and you should be fine. Since I don't trust a lot of people.
Awesome.
Since you didn't come in and try to kill me like some of the paladins here have.
No, dude, you've been helpful and you're knowledgeable as shit. I think you'd be a great ally in the future.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite ready to go out adventuring, since I'm not in.
Well, that's why I want the communication medallion. So
the problem is you have a lot of religious zealots running around, just waiting for somebody like me to run about to be slain, so they can have a higher position in their church, you know what I mean? Or gain a lot of money, or...
Jesus, even their churches are dicks. This place
sucks. Not all the churches, but a lot of churches, yes. Because...
God damn.
And I'm not even sure if their own gods would appreciate that, but it's more about political power nowadays than actual appreciation of their gods.
Man, what a shitty world we live in.
What a shitty world we live in, indeed. I guess that shit-eating monster is not that far from
Dude,
the truth.
what's your favorite alcoholic beverage?
I prefer some good elven wine as an elf. But nowadays I have been even known to drink some dwarven beer, but you should not tell that to my elven friends, although then again they kicked me out of their society.
Sounds like you don't have any elven friends.
No, not really. Well, I have one or two, but they're mostly renegade adventurers too, so...
Alright, brother, you've been helpless fuck. We're gonna go talk to your buddy, and when we come back, we'll bring some dwarven beer, and we're gonna do some goddamn old-fashioned drinking.
I rather prefer elven wine, please, not dwarven beer. Dwarven beer is okay, but I prefer elven wine.
Right,
whatever you bring, I will
elf
appreciate it.
Buddy.
As
elf wine it is.
I would appreciate anything as long as is it not some kind of orkin or trollin or any kind of brew that you wouldn't drink either. So, which is really disgusting stuff, but yeah.
I say we should also bring some big titty wenches.
No, Shintai, that's a horrible idea. He wants to keep his shit secret. Bring down a couple of fucking mouth-running wenches.
We blindfold them? We bone
No.
them?
You cannot trust those. Believe me, you cannot trust those. Especially, I don't want to get involved in any kind of sexual activity because that will break my focus. I change to a werewolf. I slay them. People will look for them. Yada yada.
Jesus, Goro, what the fuck are you thinking?
Nobody's gonna look for wenches.
Hey man, I'm not gonna kill some innocent poor girl just because she's trying to get a living.
Hey, I'm gonna bring this guy back some elf wine, and it's gonna be the shit, and we're gonna party.
Look, I accepted
I just wanted some big titty bitches, that's all.
You might do that, and I'm very jealous that you can do that. But me, as a lycanthrope, I cannot afford
you're just
this
rubbing
thing.
it in his face, Shintai. Fuck.
I also thought maybe he could get some.
Look, I can focus and be
We'll
fine.
just put a wig on Terry the Half-Orc.
Do you understand the concept of adrenaline?
It's okay, you don't need to explain, I got it.
Alright, you've been most helpful. We're gonna go up to top side, we're gonna talk to your friend, we're gonna get some supplies, and we're gonna come down here and we're gonna wreck that monster shit.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, we should be safe to go back the way we came to get out of the sewer, right?
You have made a clear passage, so...
Alright, let's get out of the
Let
sewers.
me open the town map, so...
And we're going to make a pit stop at the inn where I've got 75 pounds of silver ore.
Nice, okay.
And I'm going to go get that shit.
Okay.
Goro, do you have any, money or shit to barter with?
Excuse me?
Do you have any money or shit to barter with?
Where do I check that?
On your character sheet.
Double click
inventory.
Okay.
So you go to Failre.
I have 9 pieces of gold. That's it.
Okay.
I should have the gem, which I hope's worth something. And I'm going to grab that 75 pounds of silver ore.
Okay, I have opened the map of Ashlea map, so you should be seeing a new location for Failre's house. Just on the very edge of town.
Okay, let's make our way down there to Failre's.
Yep. Okay, you knock on the door, or well, Well, you found the house of Failre. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and knock on the door.
Okay. You see a quite attractive woman open the door, and she says, "Yeah, who are you looking for?"
We're looking for Failre.
Failre. I'll talk to him. And it's a pretty smoky room. There's like water pipes, a couple of water pipes, and you have a couple of persons there smoking them and drinking, having a good time. And you can definitely
Failre seems like a cool guy.
You can definitely smell that that's not the normal tobacco that they're smoking. And then you got Failre appear, and he is an obvious Augrillion, which is a half-orc, half-ogre, and very much disliked in society, even more than a half-orc or orc or whatever. And he comes in, and he is a 7-foot-tall, muscular dude, human-looking, but he has some, greenish, grayish skin.
So he looks like a green Mayor Mike Hager.
Yeah, he's pretty much like a guy who could, fuck your shit up. But the funny thing is, he has some really nice clothing, some brocade, like he's got some purple outfit or something, some sort.
So basically, he's a street pimp, and he's awesome.
Pretty much, yeah. And he says, "Yeah, how can I help you?"
Well, we were clearing out some monsters down in the sewers, and we made a friend down there, and he pointed us in your direction. I'm looking to.
Okay. Don't say more. Come to my office. Okay.
Awesome.
And he leads you through the smoky place, and he goes to a wall that doesn't look like an entrance, but there's a painting, and in the painting, he just puts his two fingers in the nose hole of that painting because it's a portrait, turns it, and the door opens. Then he says, "Come, follow me fast, quick." And you follow him fast, and then the door closes, and then, "Okay, this is a soundproof area. Which friend is it? Tell the truth."
What's the werewolf dude's name? Failre or something?
Failre, yeah.
Yeah, all right, yeah. We met Failre down there. He's a cool little elf and werewolf dude.
You don't have to say more, yeah. Okay, what do you need?
Well, there's this horrible stank monster down there that eats like doo-doo and rotten shit, and it's giving our friend some trouble, so we're gonna kill that motherfucker. I'm looking for some oil bombs.
Yeah, it's an Otlog, an Otig or Otlog. It's quite a disgusting creature, but a dangerous creature nonetheless. So you need oil bombs. What can you pay me? And if you do so, give me a second.
Well, I've got 75 pounds of silver ore, and I got this gem. How many oil bombs do you think that would get me?
Let me see that gem. Give me 1 second. I will start because of desync issues. But anyway, so he looks at the gem and he looks at the ore. Let me see here at your character. Items, inventory, 75. Okay. You really want to spend it all on oil bombs?
No, I just want to know how much I can get with what I got.
Obviously, yes. You can get about 50 oil bombs, clay oil bombs with that.
Oh, well, fuck. I'm going to take, let's say 20.
Okay. Do you want to sell this gem and silver?
Yeah.
Okay. I will give you for this, I will give you 75 gold, but you're going to get back 50 because the rest, you're going to get the 20 oil bombs. Sounds fair?
That sounds way fair, man. You're a way better businessman than the rest of the dicks in this town.
They deal with a so-called higher class of people, which I disagree of what they call higher
So when
class.
You say higher, you mean higher up their own asshole?
Yeah, it's a bunch of merchants that and different mages, archmages, and all kinds of us, of course, royals of the surrounding area that have their asses full. Like some of the royals claim to be. We have got a couple of royals that claim to be direct descendants of Mungore the Nutbuster, and some of the human descendants.
I love that guy. That guy was great.
Yeah, and some of the human descendants to be descendants of what is he called? Of course, Mr. Thair, the Great Sword Master. But obviously, we know they are not that. But they claim to be that, and some of the more idiot people.
Well,
in
who
our
wouldn't
town,
want to be related to those great heroes?
Yeah, exactly. You know, and it's a thing of prestige, of course. But the problem is here that they say these kind of things for whatever reason they say it, and they want to get
God, I
prestige.
think those
of
heroes
course.
would be ashamed and would be turning in their graves if they
Well,
saw how big of a bunch of dicks they're acting in their name.
the thing about Mungo and the thing about dwarves in general, they live for a long time, so Mungo still might be somewhere, living somewhere. So,
Oh shit!
if he
Oh
knows
God, we have to find that guy. That's our next holy quest. We need to party with that guy.
Quest.
the battle of the silver against the silver prince has not been documented well. The second battle, so nobody is quite sure what exactly happened. So we definitely know the humans are not alive because that's an impossibility. But since dwarves do tend to live at least 200 up to 400 years, who knows?
Man, if we find that guy, we're bringing him back here to party, because that front room you got out there, man, it looks like you know how to get down.
Yeah, I do know because
I bet you slapped around a fat titty or two.
It turns out that the different guilds still they don't have a monopoly on the certain herbs, if you know what I mean. Even the Mages Guild, even though they have the knowledge and everything, they prefer to let another party do that kind of transactions and things. So, also the Mages Guild is very you cannot trust any of the groups here. So, unless you're talking about us, you know.
Out of character. Why are all the horrible monsters awesome?
Because I don't know, because that's just how it turns out. And he's not necessarily a horrible monster, he's just an outsider, you know.
Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. And he's looking at you, I'm like, you're asking yourself, how does an Ogrillion become a somebody who's controlling a group, a faction in a city like this? Well, it wasn't easy, believe me. But not all Ogrillions are the same, you know. And not all orcs or all ogres are stupid either, so.
Oh yeah, man, you sound like a fine gentleman. While we're here, do you have any bows or crossbows? Did you hear that?
Oh, sorry. He's talking about crossbows that you can hide on your arm and just like shoot it from your arm.
What kind of range and power do those have?
Those are not the most powerful ones, definitely. But if you're talking about assassination, they are
Well,
useful.
I'm just looking to clear out that monster. I want to create a wall
of
fire
no.
with these firebombs.
Then you want to have a powerful one. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Do you know where we could get one for a fair price?
You can get one here, definitely. And he waves his hand, and you have this half-elven dude appear. And it's just kind of a weird sight to see a elf of any sort taking orders from a half-orc, half-ogre guy. But apparently he's not, the normal kind of guy who does that.
Probably smoked some of those herbs and calmed the fuck down.
Probably. And stop thinking of the the normal elven ways that, you know. Let me see here. You gotta see the prices. Crossbow, okay. So you're talking about a heavy crossbow, right?
Yeah, we want to do some damage with this thing.
Well, normally a heavy crossbow costs at least 50 gold. How much gold do you have left? I'm just curious.
Hold on.
Wait, I should have added that. I haven't added yet. Wait, that was... You should have gotten 50, so you have 29. So you have 79. Right. I'm going to be nice, and you know what? Since you seem like somebody who could be a valuable asset for this company, for our group, which would be the Darkwood company. We're a loose company of different people and trades that is against the different, very racist and very, how you say,
xenophobic.
Not just xenophobic, but also class-oriented guilds. Like, very much who has money is the man. I will, in a sense, lease you a nice heavy crossbow with apparent ammo. As long as you swear loyalty to our group. And I'm not saying that, you know, loyalty to an idiotic sense, but loyalty to where you are on our side. What do you say to that?
Like how serious is this oath of loyalty? Like what are we talking about? Let's put it in plain terms, man.
Okay, I'm talking about that. If shit goes down, you're on our side.
And hell yeah! Especially if it goes down here, just fuck all these other dicks.
We have quite amount of power, and don't worry. It doesn't mean just because there's a mage guild here doesn't mean that they're the only ones who have any kind of magical power or magical artifacts. We do have these kind of facilities too.
I'm just saying, I'm not selling my soul for a crossbow, am I?
No, definitely not. We don't do these kind of things. You're not selling a soul. What I'm saying is you are...
I meant that figuratively. I'm not making like a huge...
Let me do it this way. And he takes out a paper, and he takes out a pen, and he actually has some really nice writing. And he starts writing a little contract. I'll make it a 1-year contract, okay? I'm gonna help you get nice jobs and nice gear. And what I would like from you to have is I'm going to give you missions and quests which will help the Darkwood company to extend their range of power. And you would get out of it gear and possibly money and power too.
All right, this sounds awesome.
Starting with this heavy crossbow. I would like you to sign here, including you, and he looks at Shintai's character.
You down, Goro?
Let's fucking do it.
Hey, before you start signing dotted lines, does Goro get anything for joining up?
Well, yeah. What do you want? What do you need?
What do you recommend for taking out this horrible poop monster in the sewers? Like, is there anything that you think Goro, with his certain abilities and shit, would be apt to use?
I'm a monkish type of person. I think that you might have
what about
something...
that sweet communication amulet thing? Like, does that come with being a part of the guild? Is that like some standard gear? Or
well, you have one already, so I can reach you with it.
Oh wait,
Kalimdor
dude gave us one.
Kalimdor gave it to you once, so in a sense, that was the first step of initiation.
Fucking sweet.
Since most people are against that kind of sort. Out of character, give me 1 second, I want to see.
Wait a minute, most people are against polite and helpful people?
it's a very much a very society
the goddamn
of
world we live in.
yeah, pretty much. We have appraise. What is your combat bonus? Give me a second here. I can give you this special staff, which is a staff plus. Basically, it would be a staff +1, which would give a +1 to attack and damage.
Is there any ranged weapons that Goro would be good with?
Well, he has already a sling, right? Out of character.
I do.
Okay, do you have plenty of ammo for that sling?
I don't know if he does even have ammo. He does have 10 bullets. He hasn't used them yet.
Well, I guess we could also use some of those oil bombs with the sling, right?
Let me see if you have any proficiency. What is your proficiency in his weapons? AC bonus, charisma +2 to strength. Fuck it. He could have also a crossbow if he wanted to. He just wouldn't have a proficiency with it. Do you want a crossbow too?
Not particularly.
Well, when I make this firewall, we need ranged weapons to attack the monster with, is what I'm driving at. So that's why I'm saying you need some sort of ranged weapon.
I have the sling.
You need ammo for it.
I have 10 things for it.
Wait, let me see. You have a sling? Let me see here. And he talks to another guy who is who looks like a orc guy. And the orc guy comes up, and these are special bullets, and they're +1 bullets, basically out of character, and they do +1 damage.
Cool.
So.
All right, one last question before I sign on this dotted line. Do we get our choice of mission, or are you just going to send us on missions and we don't get any say about it?
No. It's about
just
missions.
In case there's some sort of moral or ethical problem that I have with a particular mission.
Look, we don't do any kind of missions that if there's a mission that you don't want to do, or you think that your skills are not let me say
appropriate for,
yes, then what would happen is that you would have a veto into that. But
okay, I just want to get terms clear and make sure I'm not biting off more than I can chew.
Yes. No, don't worry. We don't do any unethical missions here, unless it is missions. The as I said, the Darkwood Company is about missions that help the common good. We are not in the law of any sort of manner, but the problem is, since there is no king since the Golden Age, the man of the Golden Age, and ever since the Silver Prince was apparently the last legit heir, at least that's what he said. And ever
we
since
need to find Mungo the Nutcrusher and get him elected king.
Well, he would definitely have a lot of supporters, especially in the Dwarven community and a lot of the other community. But the problem is, there would be people, especially who are in power now, a lot of factions that would talk against him. We would definitely support him, but the problem is, we don't have any official, in a sense, power, if you know what I mean, So, but it's still a possibility. If you do find him, and you can prove that he's the real Nutcrusher, then there might be a possibility for that. it's because he would
I'm
be.
sure the proof is that sweet necklace, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. The legendary testicle necklace is a heroic artifact
God,
of
I hope
great
his
value.
slime is still alive too.
We don't know that. That has been lost in historical data, out of character, which means we still have to do one more session so we can do the final battle to see what happens. But anyway, it has been lost in historical legendary. So yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Anyway, I agree. I'm gonna sign on the dotted line, get that crossbow, and
he looks
hopefully
like
some ammo with it.
It looks like Goro and like one fellow half-orc to another one. Shintai?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. He signed a contract, and that means okay. Welcome to the Darkwood Company.
Hey, glad to be a part of this fine, upstanding organization.
Yep. And then he like what he does. He like here's a welcoming present, and wait, let me see here. And he gives you a small bag, 2 bags. One of it is. This one has, he gives you a bag and a small pipe, and this is a free present from the southern.
Fucking 420 plays it every day, faggot.
Yes, I am not quite sure what you said, but I think we understand each other, so.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So you have now a pipe. And you have, let me see here. You have 5. What would it be like? 5 pounds of weed, basically.
Jesus Christ.
It's probably
nobody
a
needs
lot.
that much. That would be like $6,000 worth in real life.
Well, let me then. Okay, I'll do 1 pound.
Baller.
So you wanted me to be. Fuck it. It's 5. It's the investment for them, so. It's the investment for them.
I see you like to take care of your employees. Fucking excellent.
We have a good supplier from the south, from the southern jungles. So we have some connections in the southern countries, and they've been sending this to us. So also the
Fantasy Mexico.
The yes, pretty much, I guess.
One more question, bud. Some of these arrows, like, do you have the flaming arrow variant?
Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is put some rag on and some oil, and you can light them up.
That's what I thought. I was just checking.
If you want to have magical flaming arrows, those are more expensive, but they're quite effective. But right now we don't have any in stock because our magical users have some, we have some other projects going on at the time. So.
Nah, that's all right. I can just improvise a couple. You're right, a couple of rags. I'm fine.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm gonna add you the sickle simple weapon.
Yeah, just like 5 flaming arrows or bolts or whatever is all I need.
Okay.
I imagine this fucking shit monster is going to be, like, hopefully a little flammable.
Well,
if not, we're just going to throw some fucking oil bombs on him.
It would make sense that he would be, you know. So.
And one final thing before we go. Do you have any elven wine?
Definitely. I'm guessing Colomar asked for it.
I offered it to him. I'm going to buy him 2 bottles.
I'm going to give that to you since he's a good friend and a good ally.
Fucking sweet. I'll let him know.
Yep. Give me a second here.
And we do have our communicator amulet set up, right?
Yeah. You can talk to anyone. All you have to do is say bridge and the name of the person in the Darkwood company you want to talk to. And so far, you know me, Falamar, and Colomar. So, as now, those are the only names you need to know.
Now, me and Shintai have our own individual amulet things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, baller.
Falamar has provided Goro with one too, so.
Okay, sweet. Just in case we ever get separated or anything, or if out of character, you know, if we come into a game and we've split up or whatever.
It's a good thing so you can communicate. So, right, there we go. I got it now. We got here bolts and bolts. We will make 20 bolts, and then we also have bolts, flaming. You get 10 bolts that are ready to be easily. You can ignite them very easily with your flint and steel. So it's like they're very flammable. So basically, what it means you can just ignite them and then shoot. So you have 10 of those, and okay, and also then of course you have then the communicators. I gotta add that too.
So 10 bolts is all I have.
No, you have 20 normal bolts and 10 flammable. Communicator amulet. And we got Shintai. I'm gonna add
You mean Goro.
Goro, right?
Yeah.
Communicator amulet. By the way, CF's character has went back to the inn, so because
like a little babby, he had to go to sleep.
No, he had some religious service thing he had to go to, so the reason why I'm doing this is so he has also more say about that, you know. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so you're set up. And he said, is there anything else you need? I have some business to attend to.
If there's anything else you can think of that'll help us with that monster, we'll be on our way.
If you want, I have some lady friends and some alcohol and some other.
Well, I guess you could spend the night here and get in the fighting spirit.
And that shit-eating monster is not going anywhere, since, as it turns out, people have been shitting and pissing here for a long time. So, if you know what I'm saying.
Gross.
I think I know what you're saying, buddy.
Yeah, it is pretty gross, and I'm a fucking ogre, Leon. So seriously, I'm a half ogre, half orc, so although
You
I'm
take
not,
a mean shit, is what you're saying?
no, well, stereotypically, I'm supposed to be a disgusting fuck, but my parents might not be proud of me, but I'm proving them wrong. I'm proving society wrong that we can be just as smart and great as anybody else.
Shit, I think you're surpassing them in smartness and greatness. Everyone else in this town's a bunch of fucking assholes.
I would have to agree.
Oh yeah, decency definitely. I mean, in the end, a lot of them do come here because they want alternative things. If you know what I'm
you
saying.
give half-breeds a good name, so you keep on rocking on.
Oh, definitely. We half-breeds, we people who are different have to stick together. I will recommend you. Here is Dasha. This is a very nice human girl. And this is where you're going out of his secret room right now, and he's showing you Dasha, who's a nice blonde, very good-looking blonde girl with some nice set of tits and ass. And there's also Tanya, a dark-skinned beauty. And there's also Mishka and Viola. One of them is a half-orc chick, but the funny thing is, other than her tusks, she actually looks pretty hot. She's a little bit more. She looks like a hot Klingon chick, basically. The other one is a elven chick who is more daintily, but very attractive, actually, too. So,
I'm gonna take the last one.
Okay.
Tanya.
Mungore knows how to party. I need a rough and tumble lady.
Yeah, she's very attractive too. She's got a nice set rack, and she has the tusk. But as I said, imagine a hot Klingon chick. That's what she is.
Just give me Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya. She's attracted to you and everything, and he says whatever is in the water pipes and in the bottles in room number 7, that's yours. So go ahead and in the mini bar basically, and go ahead and have fun.
Do I need to roll to find my way to the room?
No, that's pretty easy.
You roll the 1, the condom breaks.
Tanya and
a child with.
Tanya and Mishka basically just drag you to the room, and yeah, you have a nice night. And whatever happens.
Fat titties.
Yeah, well, the half-elven chick is the one you chose, right?
Or which Tanya.
Tanya's the dark-skinned one?
The dark-skinned one.
Yeah. Then you're right. So you had a nice time, and you have somewhat of a hangover, but not too bad, and you still have the 2 bottles of elven wine with you.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go stash the giant, huge amount of fantasy weed they gave us at the hotel room.
Exactly, yeah.
And then, it's basically like a bale of hay.
Yeah, basically. Give me a second here. I gotta do. What is it? Modifiers. Calendar, right? I gotta do a calendar. A little break here. I'm gonna get some more booze and I gotta piss. I needed to piss for a while, so.
Dude, you should have gone earlier.
No, I have been having fun with this whole setup,
I know, but you gotta pee.
Yeah, but I've been having fun, so.
Just piss in a cup, man.
It's not you.
I did actually do something like that before, so it's not the end of the world.
Everybody's done that, man. I just do it regularly.
Okay, let's, you want to go back to the sewers then, right?
Correct. We're going to go and meet up with Golemar.
Okay. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, it did it all. Have to do the whole unmasking again, what you have witnessed so far. It's kind of lame. Problem of the program, but I'm gonna do it fast. Guess it's not expecting people to go back to a certain map.
So what did you think of Pop's Ghostly, Shintai?
I don't know what to think. It
It's
looks
pretty
like
fucking awful, isn't it?
it looks just like Mad Dog McCree.
25 years later, I still remember that shit.
What are you talking about?
Pop's Ghostly, the Action Max game. It's the haunted house one. I tried to find it on eBay, but the only Action Max game I could find was the like F-16 flying one.
Okay. Okay. So Failre has given you the secret entrance to the direct room of Kalimar. Okay. So you enter it, and he says, "I see you are now officially a member of the Dark Wood Company."
Hell yeah, brother. We brought you this gift of elven wine.
Oh, thank you very much. So you have 2 bottles, so you give him 1, right?
I was going to give him both, like if he wants to do some drinking with us.
Okay,
But,
so you do some drinking, you have a good time, and about, like, I would say 6-7 hours later, and yeah, you have a good time, and
well, I'm feeling courageous. Let's go kill us a doo-doo monster.
okay, go ahead. Move your character.
Hold on, let me load my map.
He's in the more southern region somewhere of this sewer. Wait, let me refresh the map, because it has to be refreshed. Refresh.
Oh shit, now I can finally see that werewolf guy. He looks pretty fucking fierce.
Yeah. Well, he's not in his wolf form right now, but that's how you see him first time.
Yeah, that's when I was like, when you walked in, I was like, no, dude, fucking werewolf.
Yeah, I didn't see that thing at all.
You just walked in like a derp.
That's what happens when you're blind from all the doo-doo.
You're like a derp. Fucking werewolf.
But that's cool, because now you'll be able to see the enemies too, so it's good to restart.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah. Go ahead and move your characters where you want.
Well, Golemar should be able to lead us, right? Like.
Wait, what? Give me a second here. I gotta see here something.
I mean, I guess there's not that much more to the map, but.
Well, Golemar asks you if you know he will help you if necessary. He says you're on the right way. Just if you where you are right now, if you go more south, that's fine. He'll help you if necessary, but you know.
From here, I'm gonna do some silent movement and see if I can't scout out.
Okay. One thing is though, right now it's pretty dark, so
I don't still have my torch.
The torch is, you finished. It has been days now. Well, not days. It has been at least 1 day. So,
okay, well, I'm gonna come back. I'll be like, yo, what's up, Golemar? What's up on a torch?
You have. Let me see here. You should have some kind of a.
Actually, What about Colmar? Does he have like some enhanced night vision because of his elven and wolvy powers?
Well, elves have already night vision, so yeah.
Well, yo, Colmar, what's up on scouting out there and see if you can find him, as long as you think you can do it safely without being detected.
Well, I guess.
So I want to get the jump on this fucking doo-doo monster.
I was just looking if you have any lights.
Well, I think sending in the night vision guy and not just bumbling around with a torch probably be. Well,
Shintai has a torch.
I guess you said it's blind, so I guess it doesn't really matter ultimately.
Well, Colmar is gonna help you and for this to scout out.
Why do you have the giggles, Shintai? What's giving you the giggles?
I'm just reading more Blood Ninja.
Okay, Colmar scouted out. What you see now is what he sees, and he explains it to you.
Do you think he's on the left or the right side of this little stream?
Right now, you're next to a torch, which is not lit, so you could light that and use it.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this torch.
Okay, and you light it with your flint and steel. And yeah, Colmar says, "Look, I'm gonna stay here. If you do need help, communicate with your communicator, and I'll be there."
Sounds good, my man.
Baller.
I have become a creature of survival mostly, so yeah.
I'm going to move silently.
Okay, roll. Yeah, you're a perfect ninja, so if somebody hears you, he probably has some kind of superhuman magical hearing, so.
Superhuman magical hearing?
Okay, let me see here. Okay, as you move forward, you see in the water in front of you, you hear movement, and you can then see these lizard men.
Awesome. I can see these lizard men.
And you move them too, okay.
I was just zooming in.
Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Because of your superior hearing, you rolled an 18. I rolled for you, but yeah.
Okay.
It's I do it because it's more fun this way if you don't hear them. So.
All right.
It's like an automatic thing, you know. You don't roll for it. It's a reaction. So.
Hey, Shintai, pull your head out of Blood Ninja's ass and get your ass down here.
I don't know where you are.
I mean, bridge. Hey, Goro, bring your ass down here.
Oh, I see.
Out of character, did you say whether or not these lizard dudes spotted me yet?
No, they haven't because
I crept and crawled.
Shintai though, since you did the silent movement, let me see here if you have even silent movement, Shintai. You got swim, survival, sleight of hand, search, perform, disguise, craft, balance. Doesn't seem like you have silent movement, but
I thought he had it earlier.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I used it before. I've used silent movement before.
Well, look in your skills. Find it. Click that shit.
Yeah, double click it and I'll believe it. We're not seeing it right now, but...
Alright. Hold on. There you fucking go. A 1!
Jesus Christ, Shintai, you suck.
Well, fucking... Mungore is like a fucking ninja, unheard of anything. A fucking rat farts louder, and then Shintai is just moving through like a fucking. Everything is like anything he can slide over like.
Your fucking keys on your belt are rattling. You're falling on your nuts and howling like a retard.
Oh my god!
Fucking.
Now you know what it's like when I play this game. Tonight I've been fucking invincible. But...
2 critical failures in one night.
Let me add the lizards.
So I assume we're going to go into a battle order, and hopefully they're all going to swarm on Shintai, and they haven't noticed me yet, and I can fucking help you out, buddy.
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Okay. You have this one lizard come out, and well, actually no, he doesn't come out. Right. He throws a javelin at you from the water. You see now the lizards too, right, Jerry?
Yes, sir.
Nice, very good. Okay. 16. Your AC is 13. So yeah, that's a hit. Hits you for 3 damage. So that means 11, and it's an 8. And yeah. And now, let me see here. The other one throws a javelin on Jerry. .10, and he misses. And the next person is Goro. Right, Daeron is not even here, so I'm just going to lead him from the combat order. Jerry? Well, Shintai, actually. Hello?
It's my turn?
Yeah. Don't be distracted by shit, okay?
That Shintai, keep your head in the fucking game.
Yeah.
Fucking use my new nunchucks, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's a good okay, definitely. It's a move and attack. I'm gonna move you, so. And roll damage. That's 7 damage. And
you best get the fuck out of here.
So it's and okay, you basically fucking swing your nunchuck and slap him in the face with it. So it's Mungore's turn.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mungo, it's your turn.
Alright.
So if you want to attack, you gotta move first.
Oh, Christ.
That's fine. I'll count it. Just move your character. Okay. It's a critical hit. Let's see. I'll just roll it for you. Or 2d10. Not 4. 2d10. That's the damage. That's not even the damage since it's full damage either way. Ooh, 86. That sounds very good.
Fucking him up. I'm fucking invincible.
86. You have your Falchion sword, right?
Yeah.
It's slashing weapon. Rib broken, stun 1 round. That's boring. You do full damage, and there's basically stunned. You basically slash him in his chest. You do full damage, and which is 2d4, so it's 4, 4 plus 4, which is 8, so 12 again. And they're stunned. If they survive, which they don't, so you kill him. You basically hack up his chest, and he would have been stunned if he would have more hit points, but he doesn't. So, yeah.
It's nice to play a session and not get my shit wrecked constantly.
Well, it is also luck based, so somewhat.
Oh, I get it. I've been rolling hard and heavy tonight.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the next guy, he rolls a 15. I'm gonna check your AC. Now, since you're wearing a chainmail armor, he throws the javelin, but the primitive wooden javelin just breaks on your mighty chainmail armor. And
I'm a fucking monster.
Yeah. And that was his attack. And let me see here.
Mungore, it's your turn.
No, it's not your. He did his turn. Now it's again.
It says turn, Mungore.
I know whose turn it is. I'm the goddamn GM, so.
I'm just saying what the
So.
Dude.
Mine was the last turn of the last round. Now it's just round 9.
Okay, the one lizard guy, he claws at you with his claws. And he claws, and he misses, so. And next person is your turn, Shintai.
Okie dokie. Use my fucking nunchucks.
17. You hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah.
It's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here. I'm gonna roll a fortitude. Constitution. Okay, even though you hit him like really good, like you break his bones and shit, but he's still standing. He should not be conscious, but he's still conscious. So.
Well, shit.
Like he has 1 hit point left, but he somehow still. Mungo, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go get this one over here to the right.
He's pretty injured too. He's got a big slash in his chest. He's bleeding and shit. So. Fuck it. Yeah, I said he's bleeding, right?
Well,
okay.
Fuck.
You miss him, but he's bleeding out. Let me see here. If he's still conscious from all the bleeding. No, he falls unconscious. Okay. Next round is the lizard, who's fighting against Shintai. And he does a claw attack with his claws. 17. Yeah, he hits Shintai for 2 damage. Shintai is down to 6.
Is that all you got, bitch?
Now it's Shintai's turn.
It's time to finish this guy off with a nice paralyzing palm to the face.
Well, I'm pretty sure that was one. Roll damage.
Get the fuck out of here.
7. Yeah, you kill him. You fucking just punch through his face. Okay. And next person is Mungo.
Alright, so there's still just one, the one right in front of me.
Well,
correct?
yeah, Shintai just fucking finished the guy with the
Okay.
fatality. So you could literally see the fatality sign over it.
And this, yeah, alright. Fuck.
10. Yeah, that missed. But he, you know what? Fuck it. He's already unconscious, so that works. You finish him off.
Neat.
You didn't even have to roll, unless you rolled a 1, because then you're completely incompetent. But other than that, you just finish him off.
Finish him.
I mean, an unconscious enemy, any idiot can finish. I mean, if I would want you to roll for that, then I would be just an asshole, So, let me see what you see here more, also. Yeah. And what Shintai sees. Okay. What Kalimar told you is that, the creature is probably to the west of where Shintai is standing.
I'm gonna hop over this little sewer pit.
Yeah, you can do that without any problems.
I am terrified of what will happen if I step in that shit.
Well, your barbarian limbs have no problems jumping over that shit. It would be sad if you couldn't jump over that. You know.
Alright, well, let's continue on west. I'm going to move silently.
Okay, roll.
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I gotta find that shit. There we go. Fuck. Looks like my hot streak is over.
What is it?
It's a 6.
Okay.
Alright, I move silently as well.
Okay. Roll. Okay, both of you are not really graceful right now. But,
shit,
you know,
better
move your characters where they are. Okay.
A hell of a lot better than my previous attempts.
Okay. And this is what you see. You see when it updates, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the map just cleared out.
Okay.
There's only like one little part of the map we can't see.
Okay. And Shintai, you have these tentacles just suddenly pop out of the water and just barely missing you to fucking grab you and choke you.
Wait, I thought you said they barely missed me. How are they grabbing and choking me?
Well, they barely missed you, okay, so they didn't. I was talking weirdly, so whatever.
Okay. You mean they barely missed me as they attempted to grab and choke me?
Yes!
Alright, there
Smarty
we go.
pants. Okay,
Whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
My turn.
Do you see the creature?
I see him.
Yeah, is this our doo-doo monster, or?
Yep, that's your doo-doo monster. Wait, give me a
Okay.
second. Wait, I have a picture. And he kind of like jumps out of the water, and you kind of can see somewhat how he looks like. I'm just gonna show it to you. Should be able to see the picture.
It's loading.
Yeah.
That's a shit monster?
Well, it eats the shit, basically.
It doesn't just eat shit. It eats anything that's foul and like dead and.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a monster. I was thinking of Dogma.
Rolf.
Yeah. Well, it's not literally a monster made out of shit. That would be like a shit golem.
I've just been calling it a shit monster.
Yeah, but.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of it.
So you could see the picture, both of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. That's known as an autig or autig or whatever.
That should hit, right?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright then. Get the fuck out of here.
Unless, let me see here, the AC. Yeah, that hits. That hits for 6 damage, right? Okay. Yeah, you punch it, and it does belch out this disgusting cry, and it also stinks somewhat, you know, and like a lingering fart of some sort. Now it's Mungore's turn.
Alright, let's wreck some shit. I'm gonna try to cut the tentacles off.
Okay.
Actually,
it has 3 tentacles.
Before I do that, would it count as an action if I blow the whistle?
It's a minor action, so you can do it.
So I can like blow the whistle and still slash, or?
You could still slash, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna blow the whistle, then I'm gonna try to cut whichever tentacle is choking Goro.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
It says, fumble effect, ground 0. You're not sure what happened. It says something about spell. Roll 2 d10s to see what happens for your fumble.
Shit.
18. No, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You trip, roll a dex check, or fall. Which means,
how the hell do I do that?
Okay, open your character sheet. You see dexterity.
Yeah. Okay.
You see the bonus. Roll that. Just double click that. You're fine. You're still stand. So you almost tripped, but you can hold yourself. So you would have been then flat-footed.
Invincible.
Yeah. Let me see here. Who's next? It's the Altleg. Attacks Jerry now. Does a full attack on Jerry. And they all miss. He swings his tentacles, tries to bite, and they miss. And it's Shintai's turn.
Alright then. Let's give it another, let's see. Give my nunchucks some more use. Yeah. 23. Okay.
Okay, you see Kalamar appear, and what was your attack? 6? Oh wait, oh right, 23, 6 damage, right? Is it 23 again? Nice job.
Yeah, I did 23 and I did 6 damage.
Nice job, yeah, you're doing well with the nunchucks, so fucking swing around like fucking Bruce Lee and you hit him in the head and you know, he screeches out and, yeah. Let me add Kalamar to the party. And, yeah. next turn.
The text-to-speech thing that read out that YouTube link called it YowTube. Shintai. YowTube.
YowTube. Okay.
I
It's
sent it for you, Jerry.
It's your
Check
turn,
that shit out
Jerry.
later.
So.
Are the tentacles still strangling Shintai?
No, they haven't even been able to strangle anyone.
Oh, okay. So, like, there's a little bit of space between Shintai and the monster, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna throw an oil bomb at him.
Okay, so what you gotta do is go to your main and roll dexterity. And it will do 1d6 damage initially.
Son of a bitch.
2. Okay, it falls to the side. No. And the oil bomb is about like next to him. It's burning here. So yeah, doesn't affect him too much yet. Okay, next person is Colomar appearing, and he does a full attack, which is bite, and yeah, basically all of them succeeded. And that's a claw attack. Wait, 2 claws. And a bite. Yeah. So let's just say let's say 18, and then he slashes at the creature pretty bad. Yeah. Next person is the Outleg, attacking Jerry with a full attack. And Jerry, he does try to latch onto Jerry, but doesn't succeed. Since Jerry's slick armor, his tentacles go off. So yeah. Now it's Shintai's turn.
It's time to get this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Which
Not
one?
too bad.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, you basically kill it. You basically punch it, and your punch goes through. After the werewolf has more or less torn it apart.
That was the nunchuck, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, the nunchuck, yeah. So, yeah, good job.
I just grab both ends of the nunchuck and just come down, just smash it on its head.
Nice. Well, you did have a lot of help from the werewolf, but that's good to have allies. So, Colomar says, "Good job, guys." Yeah,
Well,
you
shit,
definitely.
that was easy.
Yeah, well, I did help you, and I thought he would be more of a problem, but together we did a good job. So yeah. Wait a second here. And yeah, he says, "Well, good thing you did it. I'm gonna go back to my place right now. If you need me, use the communicator."
Oh yeah,
Okay.
dude.
We got your back.
Yeah.
You want to get the fuck out of here?
I don't know. Let's take a quick little sweep and see if there's anything else left to kill. Because we're both in pretty good shape, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are my hit points? Where's that shit at? Yeah, I got full health according to this thing. I guess there's only one area left unexplored.
Let's check that shit out.
I'm gonna go the long way because I don't want to wade across the filth.
Yeah, let's do that.
So I'm gonna go like across this bridge and shit.
Okay. Okay, let me see, where are you guys at? Alright, you're here. Let me see here what you find.
That shit monster didn't drop any treasure, did it?
Well, not on his body, at least.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Like, if we didn't say anything, fuck it, we're already over here.
Okay.
I'm not moving these tokens back.
So, do you guys search for anything?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look.
Okay.
There's a rubble right in front of us. Let's check that shit out.
We'll do a search check then. Well, you can also do a site spot check separately. You know, maybe you just see something out of the corner of your eye.
You made the same mistake I did.
Oops.
You're only supposed to click it once.
Oh, maybe he's just looking for a longer time.
I'm on my hands and knees.
Mungore finds something that looks like an old rune. And, yeah.
I'm gonna poke it with my sword before I pick it up.
Well, it's a rune. It's on the wall. So,
okay.
So
I was thinking rune stone for some reason.
No, not a rune stone. It's a rune. So you do poke it, and it does go inside like a button. And let me draw in. There is a small opening. Wait, why doesn't it draw? An opening appears here. Like suddenly it goes up, like the upper layer disappears, and you see a lower stone that looks more ancient disappear, and you see these steps appear.
Oh man, I'm gonna use my communicator bridge, and then I'm gonna talk to Colomar. And I'm gonna be like, "Yo, man, I just saw some runes, and I poked it with my sword, and some stairway opened up. Do you know anything about this?"
That is probably some stuff that has been here earlier. I would say even before probably the Age of the Shadows, if I'm right. You should be careful.
That's enough warning for me. Let's let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, if you're looking, potential.
The thing is though, it's probably some of the ancient cultures that have lived here. You probably would find some really nice treasure.
No, man, I'm gonna stick my head by the door and I'm gonna listen, see if I hear anything.
Roll a listen check. You don't hear anything.
Hey Goro, do you hear anything down this mysterious magic hole?
Roll a listen check, Goro.
Alright.
I probably had a bunch of doo-doo stuck in my ears.
I listened the fuck out of it.
You do hear some growling, so...
I hear some growling, bro.
Looking down, it's a spiral staircase, right?
It's a staircase, not a spiral one. It goes straight down.
Okay, so if I do like a spot check, I can like look down in there and see if I can see anything, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Shit, my bad.
It's too dark to see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna throw an oil bomb down there.
Okay. You can definitely see something. So roll a spot check. You would have... wait, before you roll a spot check, because of the oil bomb, you have a +4, so I added that, so roll now. Spot check. Okay, you can see that there is a hall down there.
But I can't see any creatures in the immediate area.
You can see some shadows moving.
Oh shit, what do you think, Goro? Do you want to go down there and investigate?
Actually, you can see one shadow moving, to be exact. I'll be, because of that good roll, you know.
Okay, man, what do you think, Goro? See something moving down there, see some spooky shadows. But there could be some sweet loot down there.
I think I'm willing to risk it.
Let's fucking go for it.
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Before I go, I'm gonna hop back on that communicator one more time. Bridge, yo, Calamar, I'm going down this hole, man.
Sounds good. Just be careful.
If I need help, can we count on you to like come if we blow that whistle, or like communicate or whatever?
Sure. I'll go to your location.
Fucking brutal, dude. You're a bro for life. Alright, let's go down the hidey hole.
Shadows. Okay, the thing is, though, as you go down, you have the fire still burning, so you have to avoid that. So that's a
okay, so where exactly is the fire? Is it like the base of the stairs, or on the stairs, or...
It's on the base of the stairs, so...
Well, fuck it. Let's wait a little while for it to burn out.
Okay, it burns out.
And I'm gonna grab one of these torches and light it.
Let me see here. I have to first take away the 2 oil bombs that you have thrown. So, yeah, you have 18 left. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna grab this torch off the wall and light it.
Okay, you lit it.
And I'm gonna lead the way down the stairs.
Okay, let me make a new map for that. A separate one. Give me a second, since that is improvised. Okay, this is the stairwell, how you come down, and wait, give me 1 sec. Should be loading for you now.
This is a pretty sweet hand-drawn map.
It took me 2 seconds, so...
It looks like a testicle. Give me a sec, I have it.
Truly, we are in the realm of the Balzac.
Okay.
I truly feel the presence of Mungo the Netbuster in this area. What the fuck was that? That was fucking huge.
It's
right.
It's not as big, don't worry. You have smoked too much of the weed. Now, you see this lion with a human face, and it has a tail, which ends in some kind of like a spiked ball.
So it's like a chimera.
I'm gonna try talking to it. Friend or foe, which be ye?
all it looks at. Wait, give me a second here. Gotta check if it even can talk.
Mungore's gonna end up being the Beastmaster.
We must come together and form a bond.
Oh yeah, it has also wings, and it just looks at you, and all it says is like, "You are food to me."
Whoa, buddy, calm down.
I haven't fed in a long time. You'll be tasty.
Hey, if it's food you're looking for, we might be able to help you out.
Yes, you will.
Hey, no, not what I meant. I know this guy. His name's Jerry, the halfling.
You just look tasty to me right now.
Look, man, let's start a dialogue. You seem like a reasonable fellow. I mean, you're big and scary and shit.
He just starts growling like a lion.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start growling back. I put on my wizard's hat and robe.
He's not very impressed.
All right, man. If this is how you want it, I mean.
Okay,
We've been having a good
stop
day.
and snort and alert you that you're in my breeding territory.
Let me add it to the combat round.
Oh, this monster's a dick.
I pry apart that battleship that you call your ass.
Okay.
Did you just discover Blood Ninja today, or is this just an old favorite you're coming back to?
It's an old favorite. Coming back to it.
It is a classic.
It really is. I see poo nuggets hanging from the hairs in your ass.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say har, bitch.
Well, you know better. I have a better idea here.
Har.
I have a crazy idea.
What?
Once I get the ability to move, I'm gonna blow on that whistle as hard as I can and see if it fucks with his ears.
That wasn't. Sorry, that doesn't count. Oh wait, that does count then, I guess. Because 6 spikes, yeah. That means 20, 25, 17. Okay. Okay, that means 2, 4. So that means Jerry loses 6 hit points, Shintai loses 4. Like these spikes start shooting out, and yeah.
Shooting out of what? His thorny dick?
Yeah, his thorny tail, basically, and you lose 4.
That is disgusting.
Mm-hmm. And Shintai loses 6. Oh, Shintai is at 0, so...
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, you are at 0, because you didn't heal up or anything.
Damn it, Shintai, when I said we were okay, that's when you're supposed to look at your HP and shit.
Yeah, you're at 0, so... And, yeah. Let me see here. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I'm fucking dead.
No, you're not dead because you're dead at -10, so... You're unconscious right now.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about that just yet.
How do I activate my blood rage?
Now it's Mungore. It's on your will. So, you want to do it? Then do it now.
Where's that at? What are you talking about? I don't see it. How do I blood rage?
Okay. That means in your abilities, you go to abilities, rage, which means when he needs
Okay,
to.
I see it. Do I click the symbol or?
No, you don't have to. You just say you do it, and then you do it.
Okay.
That means you get a +4 to strength, a +4 to constitution, and a +2 moral boost on will saves. Okay, so that means a +4 to strength. Give me a second here.
Does that count as my turn?
Give me a second. No, that's
okay.
just you're
hey,
just
I'm just
going
asking, dude.
Yeah. I'm just writing down what's your original stats. So +4, that means a 21 on strength and a constitution bonus of a +4, that means a 16. So, and that means let me see here, abilities, rage. An increase in the hit points by 2 per level. That means you're level 2, right?
Yeah.
So that means you get extra 4 hit points right now. So you're at 4 hit points, so you're back to 20. And while raging, a barbarian cannot use skills or abilities, blah blah blah. Concentration, such as moving silently or casting spells. Blah blah blah. Sure. So you're now in a berserker mode. So.
Okay. Now, if I use one of my skills, does that count as my turn?
You can attack, but you cannot use any skills that use too much brain. Which skills do you want to use?
I want to use Intimidate.
You can use that, definitely. You will have actually a +4 for Intimidate.
So I click on that?
Yeah.
And does that count as my entire turn, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, let me think about this. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. Okay, so you intimidate. What do you do exactly?
This motherfucking piece of shit lion thing hurt my friend. I'm gonna fuck him up. Now we can either talk about this since my friend ain't dead, or I'm gonna wreck your shit right goddamn now.
Okay. In a second, I have to see if he has what he does. He's not impressed.
Oh, this motherfucker's gonna get it.
Okay, he just growls at you. Okay, that was a Goro's turn. Now it's the Manticore's turn, and he goes up to you and claws you. For, he does 15, but he just scratches you and it just deflects off your chainmail. So yeah, and now it's your turn.
My turn again?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna blow that whistle and then attack this piece of shit.
Yep. Okay. Okay, you hit him. Let me see here. Roll your damage.
What do I roll? Just the 2.
Yeah, your Falchion damage. Your Berserker Rage damage is already inside. So that's 14. Okay. So that's... Yeah. That's 4. Okay, you hack at him. Pretty good. Now it's the Manticore's turn. And he claws... And he tries to claw at you again. 27 does hit you for 7 damage, and you're down to 13. Now it's your turn again, Mungore.
Okay, I'm gonna throw some fire bombs at his face.
Okay, roll dexterity check. Okay, let me see if you can dodge that. Okay, that would be
And is Colomar gonna be showing up anytime?
He's so far not showing up. But you can hear some sounds outside, which sounds like some kind of struggle of some sort.
God damn it.
And let me see here. Reflex. He avoids the bomb. And it's behind him, it's burning right now. So let me see here. We got items, inventory, yep. 17. Okay, it's the Manticore's turn. Again, clawing. Ooh, it's a critical hit. Stunning blow. In addition to standard critical hit damage. Target is stunned. So you're stunned for a round. 10 damage. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Library. Right. Give me 1 second. B, C, D, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you have Colomar appearing. He's somewhat wounded. He's, let me see here, tokens. A second. Okay, there we go. No, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong one too. And There we go. There we go. Calamar appears suddenly. He's somewhat wounded. And he stands in front of the creature. And he says, okay, there was a guy tried killing me, but I did kill him. I'm helping you now, guys, so. And he attacks the manticore. Also, as he jumps down, he throws you 2 health potions, which you obviously drink, and it gives both of you full health again. So, okay. Still there, guys?
I was hitting the wrong button, apparently, but yes, I'm here. Colomar is a fucking saint.
Yeah. Okay, he attacks the guy. Manticore. And he hits him with his claws for 3 damage. Let me see here. Right. 3 damage. Okay, here we go. Next person is gonna be the Manticore, who does a full attack on Calamar. And Calamar, this is AC 17, so that's claws and bite. Nine and 5, so that's 14. He basically slashes with his claws and bites Calamar pretty badly. Let me see here. Calamar is 9 and 5 is 14, so yeah, he slashes him pretty bad. And now it's Shintai's turn. While that was happening, Jerry gave Shintai the health potion, so Goro the health potion.
Yay!
So yeah, go. What do you do?
Shintai, it's your turn. What do you do?
I guess I attack.
We have to go first close again, so.
Or wait, what's the game plan? Like, are you still attacking this thing?
Yeah, we're gonna kill that thing. Colomar came down here, gave us 2 healing potions. Me and you are full health. Colomar's not doing so hot. I'm gonna kill this fucking thing, and I'm gonna skin it and make a goddamn cape.
Yeah.
Alright, I get. So I have to move closer to it?
Yep, go ahead.
Alright then.
And attack. You miss.
Was that enough?
No, it wasn't. Now it's Mungo's turn.
We hold up there till we get healed up and shit.
Okay, so you've slain the Manticore. You made a Manticore cape out of it and a Manticore earrings. What out of his testicles, the creature's testicles, you have found jewelry and gold, ancient jewelry and gold, in the value of 100 gold. And you found a +1 claymore and a +1 quarterstaff. What do you do now? Also, you bring back Calamar, the werewolf, the elf werewolf, who's very wounded, back to his abode. What do you do now?
We're gonna make sure that he gets healed up. Does he need anything specific to help that process?
No, he just he says he's just talked to Failre and they'll arrange what he needs, which is probably food and stuff.
Hey, sure there's nothing you need? I mean, you kind of saved our asses from the fire there, buddy. Like, anything we can do for you?
Well, if you have somebody, honestly, if you have somebody that I could feed on, and nobody would care about him, I would appreciate that.
You know, I was planning on doing something crazy with Jerry the Halfling, but I've got that bitch still held captive in that spider web. I'm gonna go run get him and bring him down here to you, because that guy's a piece of shit.
You know, you're sure nobody will miss him?
No.
Okay, then. I will appreciate that.
That guy's a real piece of shit.
Okay, he does appreciate that a lot. And, yeah.
Sad to see you go so soon, Jerry the Halfling, but this guy's pretty bitchin'.
Jerry the Halfling is complaining, so... Okay, what you...
Bitch.
I will calculate the XP later, since I'm fucking tired, and, would be a good time to stop the game. So...
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Oh.